Hi, welcome to Chili's.
It's so dumb. Why is it funny? I don't understand why it's funny. Maybe it's his expression. And just the expression makes it so if you're just hearing it instead of looking at it, it's just so absurd to me. It's just so funny. Oh man. Did you just discover that? Oh no. I've been a Vine connoisseur for quite a while now. It makes me feel like I'm part of the youngest generation again. Still no idea what this Chili line is about. Chili's is a restaurant in the United States. I don't think it's in Canada. I'm not sure. If there is, I've never seen it. It's one of those like big chains that's not like a McDonald's. It's like one step above McDonald's, but it's below like an actual restaurant, I guess. Like it's a sit down place, and it's just some. So when you go in, the host usually greets you. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Sit down microwave meals. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. When's the next video? It should be relatively soon. It should have been out already, but things have gotten crazy. I'm done streaming this game next week or halfway through the week after, I think, from what I'm guessing, picking up from chat, and also just how far we are along in the social links. Well, I'm guessing we're pretty close to the equivalent of Persona 5 when you get back to the in medias res moment. So like we're not really close to done, but we're not far off being done, I'm gonna guess, unless there's like secret social links that you know extend or some shit. But yeah, we'll see. And the next video should be out very shortly after that. It's not the Witcher 3 video, though. The Witcher 3 video is going to be a bit longer. It's a Cyberpunk video. Affection, your affection. Oh, you're here. Hey, I have somewhere I want to go today. Oh, our relationship's not going to deepen. Well, shit. Cyberpunk? Yeah. Cyberpunk. Oh, the dog's here again. Alright, you spot the unfamiliar dog that's staring at Suzai Daikaku. Grr, seems extremely angry for some reason. What should you do? Try talking to it. Grr, the dog is still wary of you, but it seems to have calmed down a little. What can you do to put it off guard? The unfamiliar dog seems to be giving it something. A steak skewer. Woof. The unfamiliar dog took what you gave it and ran off. Will it be less wary of you next time? You should try coming back another day. I hope they're not overly seasoned, or else we just killed a dag. The dag's dead. What's your favorite Azure Lane boat? Oh, that sounds like a good way to stall. All right, hold on. Let's go look. All right, Azure Lane. What do I do? Like girls or boats or like what do I do? All right, list of ships by image. All right, this seems fucking like a good idea. Wow, that's a lot of like. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. Okay. Okay, like this is Star Citizen levels of scrolling. It just keeps going. This is too many. This is too much anime. Too much anime. Alright, let's hold on. Azure Lane rankings. Let's see. Tier list by the community. God, I hope it doesn't play music. Alabama. Bismarck. Key. King George V. Alright, just to have an answer, I'm going to go with Prince Eugen. There we go. I'm done. There we go. Oh, that was a good choice apparently. Oh, it's off. No, it's a sexy ass boat if I've ever seen one. Fellas, is it gay to have sex with a boat? I love the fellas is it gay meme. That's a very good meme. Did the Weebs decide on anime last night? They tried to push Mob Psycho, but not everyone voted yes. It was Y for yes, N for no, and then they put TR after the N and tried to pass it off as votes for something else instead of votes for no. And I gotta admit, some of them might have just been voting for the N to add to the TR, but like some of those N votes were no's. And for some reason, the Weebs thought that this was a vote that would be over in like 30 seconds. Like, no, it has to stay up. There has to be, you know, consensus. I feel a bit congested today. Sorry if I sound weird. A bit more nasally than usual. NTR is the Japanese term for cucking, by the way. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I've known that for a while. Bill told me that a long time ago, because V was calling me a cuck, as they always do, and he thought of a pun that was very, very funny. It actually is funny, and it was if they're calling you a cuck and your avatar is a dragon, does that mean it's NTR the dragon? Which I thought was very funny. And then I had to say to him, "What's NTR?" And he was like, "That's you know, cuck." I'm like, "Oh, okay." It's pretty good, right? NTR the dragon. It's pretty good. You don't get it? There's is it a movie? Enter the Dragon. It's a movie, or maybe it's an anime. I don't know. It's a fairly famous piece of media. Like even I've heard of it. I haven't seen it, but yeah, Enter the Dragon. Oh, Senpai, I'm happy to see you. All right, let's hang out with Risei. But first, thank you, Bunny and Boots 24 for the 20-month resub. And also for your name, Bunny and Boots. Very cute, thank you very much. Thank you, Kiddion, for the 22-month resub as well. Awful Farful for the 108 bits. Suspiciously specific. Joe's Retinas for the 8-month resub as well. Barely Lucas for the 11-month resub. Zestoran HV for gifting a sub to Slim is not that shady. Where do you come up with this, Zestoran HV? What the hell? Thank you, Teskimo 11 for the 12-month resub. Welcome to the 1-year club. Is it T Teskimo or Teskimo? I'm not sure. Welcome to the 1 Year Club. Thank you, Doug Moore than Douglas, for the 4-month sub as well. Destroying HG for gifting another sub to Cyperbunk 2077. There you go. That was surprisingly hard to say. Thank you very much, Destroying HG. And last but not least is Laughing at Salad for gifting a sub to... there it is. NCR the Dragon. There we are. There we are. Thank you very much, Laughing at Salad. One day we're going to find out that Weeaboo Bill is Joe's only slightly suppressed alternate personality. Nah. Joe would like to remind you that Weeaboo Bill is a real person.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, where shall we go? Rise looks happy. Status update on the girl who I flirted with using your Chug Jug song. We're now playing Risk of Rain together, and she wants me to move in with her. How did I get here? That is moving very fast. That's a red flag. That's a red flag. If that's serious, you know, I'd probably still go for it, but but just like. Maybe a red flag. The overlooking town. You gave a solid request.
Senpai, I thought about it.
Alright. It's voice acted. Here we go.
Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami.
Is this the last one?
I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol. So I shouldn't have had any problems. And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is?
You regret leaving yourself.
Yeah, sure, I'm selfish. But, yeah, you're absolutely right. Risette's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too. I didn't want to lose that me.
Rise is smiling as though she's annoyed with herself.
There's no way to become someone else.
Do you listen to me when I talk, Rise? Like, I feel like you just hear whatever you want to hear. Like, what the hell?
I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess. I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role.
Alright, Waffles, let's test it. Let's say banana yogurt, blah, 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 blah. And Rise will be like, "What? Yes, senpai, I will marry you." Like, let's put it to the test.
When in fact, those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself. I'm gonna hang in there, as the complete me.
Rise spoke her mind, looking straight at you. You feel your relationship with Rise has grown deeper. Alright. Is this the end? Oh, it's only rank 9! Okay, there's one more. Okay. The Rise Kujikawa social link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas as the Lover's Arcana has grown. Alright. If an ally would fall into an attack that hits the entire party, Rise will block it at once. Oh, that would have been useful for the last boss.
I'm glad I came to this town. After all, it's where I met you.
So canonically, we've told her that her fascination with the idols is making us miserable. Then we told her that she's selfish for wanting to continue with it. And she's like, "I love you, senpai." What the hell?
I have to go home now. I wish time would just stop.
He walked Rise to her house and went home. You can work as a tutor today. Yay. Telling someone they're selfish isn't inherently bad. Oh, I agree. Yeah, there's a way to like put that into a conversation, you know, like and have it be respectful and make sense, you know. Everyone is selfish, and that's a good thing. But the context that was said there, I don't think so. Okay, I think we should probably go to the shrine and drop a Marie one in, right? Wait, hold on. What fish do you need? We don't have one of those. All right, this time for sure with Marie, right? This time for sure. Wait, do we need to drop one for Rise now because we didn't get points? Maybe we should do Rise instead. Isn't Rise tomorrow? Isn't it Friday, Saturday, Sunday with Rise? Let's see. Small blessing. Relationship will not grow stronger yet. God damn it. God damn it. All right. This time for sure. Want to elaborate on why everything being selfish is a good thing? And then it scrolled up. Not every... Do you mean everyone is a bit selfish is a good thing? Well, like... You have to act selfishly sometimes, and being selfless all the time is going to lead you to being miserable, most likely, you know? Like, even if... even being selfless can be a selfish act in a way. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but, you know... This is getting kind of into some philosophy or there's a word for it I can't think of right now, where everyone acts in their self-interest all the time, even if they're pretending that they're not, you know? Like, no one does anything unless they're also getting something out of it, even if it doesn't seem that way. So just admitting that you are selfish can go a long way to, like, freeing yourself from a lot of guilt that you may feel about some of the decisions that you make. Mild blessing. God damn it. I really want a great blessing. Didn't we get one out of it at some point? I'm sure. Do I listen to ASMR? Not anymore. I used to. I used to have to listen to ASMR in other languages. For some reason, Greek would work quite well on me. Because when I would listen to ASMR in another language to try and help me fall asleep, if it was in English, I would just pay attention to what was being said too much, and I couldn't relax as much as I would otherwise. But like in other languages, it would just kind of turn into like a very like soothing noise. You know what I mean? So yeah. Visually, it works on me too. Like if they're pretending to give you like an eye exam or anything like that, just having something on your face, that sort of thing. But usually, I would use ASMR as a sleep aid, and I couldn't do that while laying down in bed. Maybe I could now, but yeah. Mild blessing. God damn it. So in a sense, even if you do something self-sacrificial for your family, it can be selfish since you do it for them and how you feel about them. Yeah, kind of. This is getting out of my area though, so I don't want to talk about it too much, but I think it's a valid thought process, yeah. But that's getting into the idea that no one really does anything selflessly. It's always a selfish act because they're getting something that's out of it that's worth it for them. Do I have tinnitus? I don't think so, no. Alright, I'm doing one more. One more. Can't wait for it to still not to level up even with a great blessing. A melon. You're discussing the anti-religious issues of Nietzsche. He states that the act of selflessness is only congruent to the concept of pity. We are taught to show weakness despite it perpetuates weakness. What? Yes, yet this anti-Christ ideology goes against what David Hume's perspective on faith and religious thinking. All right. Thank you. Like I said, out of my area, I don't think I'm really equipped to understand something like that. Small blessing. If it's anti-organized religion, though, that sounds pretty badass to me. Damn, who knew Nietzsche had such wondrous ideas? Oh, now it's a small one. God damn it. Do. Do you think when Nietzsche was having some dry skin problems, he would think to himself, "God damn it, I'm an itchy Nietzsche"? Check out. Oh yeah, she might be in the street, right? She might be here, and we could just hang out with her at night. We can't. Naoto we're gonna level up with, aren't we? I think. Shit, do we need to hang out with Naoto at night? I can't remember now. Fuck. I wish it told us. What? Sorry. I mean, do we need to hang out with Naoto again? Are we gonna level up in our next daytime hangout? Because if not, I should hang out with Naoto right now. But then we don't get to roll the dice on a blessing again. I'm doing the blessing. I'm going on the blessing. Here we go. Okay, whatever it is. Whatever this is, we're sticking with it. Whatever. This is the commitment right now. And that's because it's a great blessing. Here it is, great blessing. Are there even great blessings in this box? Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Mild vegetables, diet food, and Reese embrace. Nice shoes. Oh, it's nice shoes. Oh. Let's get nice shoes. We got nice shoes. Yeah, philosophy is largely a waste of time. How's that for modern day utilitarianism? What a waste of time. Who is opening these curtains? There's nothing wrong with a waste of time, chat. Nothing wrong. Yo, Waffles. Nanako-chan still can't have visitors, huh? We did what we could. Nanako-chan would want us to live normal lives, right? Like going snowboarding.
See you later.
See you later, Yosuke. I have gained this from philosophy, that I eat ass not because society demands me to, but because I want to. Aristotle. Do 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 do. Anyone else think that I think therefore I am is kind of horseshit? Like, what if you're just an automaton that has been programmed to think these exact thoughts in this exact order? Doesn't that just completely destroy that argument? But then is that thinking, but how could you know the difference if you've been programmed to have this experience, right? Define thinking. Oh no, it's a semantic argument. We're down to definitions already. I need to go catch some bug. Oh, the dog. Grilled steak. Woof. The unfamiliar dog kept a close eye on you as you ate the food you gave it. The unfamiliar dog ran off. It seems to be less wary of you, but now you should try coming back. Semantic arguments are fun though. Semantic arguments can be fun, but in my experience, semantic arguments are usually happen when one person has lost and they've realized they've lost, and now they're diving into, well, that's just not what I think the word means, you know? Like, it happens on Discord fairly often. Not always, like sometimes, like it can be important, but if the semantics like bust out like after like hours and hours of back and forth, usually it's that one side is like, well, no, I'm changing word definitions. Fuck you, you know, like. I don't think that's what semantics means. Oh man, I almost fell for that shit. I almost fell for. I read that and I was like, huh? Okay, not gonna advance with Rise. Not gonna advance with Marie. Okay, so should we just hang out with Yosuke today and then do a night thing for Rise, and then loop around and hang out with Rise next time she's available? I think someone said Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and that seems about right. I don't know. Semantics is fundamental, having a coherent conversation. If you can't agree to the definitions of words, you have nothing. This is what playing games all day does to your brain. Okay, I'm not sure if you're trying to dunk on me or if you're trying to dunk on people that does the semantics. Like, just in case you're dunking on me, I just want to point out that I said after the discussion has gone on for a long time and you've had a lot of back and forths, if it then becomes a semantic argument, then usually that means that one person has realized that they've lost the argument and they're trying to save face by saying, well, that's just not what I thought the word meant this whole time, you know? If you start off with a semantic argument, then okay, that's valid, because you're trying to agree on what the words mean. If the guys are able, who'd you go for? Kanji for sure. You're describing moving the goalpost? Yeah, through a semantic argument. Yeah, for sure. Who else can we hang out with? Is it just Yosuke and that's it? I guess we could go do the Fox, but the Fox is at rain time too, isn't it? Marie's not ready to hang out with yet. I guess it's Yosuke.
Yo! All right.
Junes Food Court. You came here with Yosuke for a quick bite to eat. Isn't ranked up Marie preferable? Yeah, for sure, but right now I'm trying to game up as many social links as we can. So what you gonna eat today? Hey, Hanamura. What is it today? How come Kazumi can take the day off and we can't? Huh? We told you before, we can't work Saturdays. It's Sunday. So when we refused, they said they were going to fire us. I don't get this. Hey, I talked to the manager. Senpai, have you two been taking absences without leave lately? I just forgot to come. Besides, that's not the point. What are you going to do about this? I have a date that day. How come you're favoring Kazumi, huh? Who the fuck is Kazumi? You were like that with Saki, too. Huh? Don't try to hide it. We all know. You like Saki and treated her special. I don't think Saki-senpai has anything to do with the subject. Yeah, it does. You told the other workers to take it easy on Saki too, didn't you? You think you can do anything just because you're the manager's son? So it's Kazumi now that Saki's dead? Don't even bother. She has a boyfriend. Didn't you get it? Saki didn't like you. We heard so from her. She may have acted that way, but... They started to badmouth Saki-senpai. Shut up. Calm down, man. I feel bad for Saki-senpai. That's so awkward. I feel bad for Saki-senpai. He stood up to say it. He stood up and said, I feel bad for Saki-senpai. Well, that's the first thing he said. Who are you? Are you stupid?
Hey!
Don't talk like that to Waffles. Just shut up, will you? You're really getting on my nerves. What do you know about Saki-senpai? She didn't do half-assed things like you. She looked lazy, but she worked hard. She talked bad, but she was good inside. So she hated me? I knew that. She's not here anymore. I'm left behind. Just leave me alone. What the heck? Let's go.
Damn it.
I just blurted out a bunch of crap, huh? You were just upset. Feel better now? I know how it is. I feel bad for Saki-senpai. How can you understand when I don't? Yosuke quieted down. Damn, another pathetic display from Yosuke, huh? Yeah, wish you weren't so awkward, bud. Thanks. Though. Hearing you say that stuff to them, it made me happy. Yosuke is smiling sheepishly. You feel your relationship with Yosuke has grown deeper. Who's Sake-senpai, by the way, Yosuke? I don't want to. I really don't want to, but I'll go talk with Dad. At this rate, those two are gonna quit. I should tell him and apologize. Oh no, what do I want to do? I don't get it, even though it's my own future. Sorry, but I'll see you later, Waffles. You saw Yosuke off and went home. I have 4K online for this. I didn't see the vote. What's the vote? Do. Remember, you can dream for points too. Oh, that's true. Let's go see if we can get a cheeky level up. Any reason you name your characters Waffles? I don't know why. I just named, I think it was the Undertale character that I named Waffles. Just popped into my head and it's just stuck since then. I don't know why. I don't really even like waffles. Like, they're okay, but I've never really eaten a whole one even. Look, I'm sure if I was really hungry, I'd eat a waffle, but... Is Rise available tomorrow? Probably not, right? So we should go with Marie. Great blessing. You feel like you've gotten a little closer to Marie. Your relationship will become stronger soon. Whoa! Great blessing. Nice. Time passes. You tied the Omikuji around the fortune tree. Oh, that was the vote. Great blessing next shrine. Wow, some people just made out like bandits. It's getting late. You decided to go home. Someone is gonna sleep well tonight. Oh, Naoto is ready to level up. Nice.
Good day.
Good afternoon. Do you have any plans for school? At least you come with me. Will you spend the day with Naoto? Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. There's something I want you to see. I shall see you later then. Nanako is in no condition to be visited. You must wait for her to recover. You recall that you have already made plans with someone. You should be going soon. Do you get more points for committing during these, or what? Samagoa floodplain. Naoto seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary Yakushiji-san passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushiji-san's cell phone. I think you're being added to the League of Child Detectives, Naoto. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. The card reads as follows. Jury to not rest or root for fable. -40, -4. The sentences as written is gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? And this, -40, -4. On its own, it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. Nah. Maybe it's a math problem. Check the other cards again. Subtract 40 and 4. Well, that's just repeating information. Maybe it's a math problem. No. Check the other cards again?
Yes.
Already checked them. The other cards seem to hold no more secrets. Now to look. So, fucking minus it was the right answer? -40. Subtract 40. Jury to not rest or root for fable. From there you should subtract 40. Really? Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part and the ones in 4 from the second. What remains is Junas table. Junas table.
Let's go.
That's it. Let's go. Every day's great. Junas food court. There was something taped to the underside of the table. I knew it was here. Naoto produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I had... How did you make that? I thought I had lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. I wonder if the last item is going to be a fucking time-traveling microwave. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then, too. But why is it that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now that I'm with you and the others? I feel that I'm undergoing a change. You'll still be you. People change. Don't be afraid. You'll still be you. People change. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid? Don't be afraid is like reassuring. You'll still be you, also reassuring. People change is almost dismissive, but it's kind of also reassuring as well. Oh, don't be afraid. I see. I'm afraid, you say. I see. Naoto is smiling weakly. The need to change and the desire to remain the same. They're mixed together, and it scares me. Naoto looks smaller than ever before. That she would show you the side of her must be a sign that she has opened her heart to you. So this is one of the better social links so far, but it's still not great, IMO. Naoto's determination battle has been enhanced. It's more interesting scenario, I guess, with the cards and the puzzles and shit, and you go find it. It's definitely one of the better ones. But, you know, my hot take is that none of the social links are all that great. Probably in both of the games. I don't remember Persona 5 having social links. I was like, wow, man, a social link story. You know, it's just like, I feel like that's the part of the games that need the most work. Wafa-san, have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you again.
You chatted idly with Naoto, then went home. Should we solo great vegetables? We need to continue with the vegetables for Nanako. Great vegetable. Yeah, grow. Yay, veggies. I like the sad music. Still a little hopeful, you know. It's not completely miserable music. It's just, you know, yeah, it's good. Something like this for when it's raining would have been good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, so we should hang out with Rise at night so we can level up Rise next time we see her, or we could go roll the dice on a shrine card instead. Yeah, now let's hang out with her. Wow, pretty lucky I happened to run into you at this hour. I just finished helping out at the store. Rise seems bored. All right, let's go. Really? Yay! I get to spend time with you. Yay! Rise seems happy. I accidentally tore the sleeve on my uniform the other day. Oh yeah? Yeah, it was terrible. It was a Shih Tzu. Just when I was cursing my luck, Kanji fixed it up quick with a sewing kit. It came out looking better than it did before I ripped it. I knew he was good, but that was really something. Actually, isn't he a little ahead of me when it comes to girl stuff? Have faith in yourself. It's very disappointing. Kanji's just too good.
Huh?
What? That's not, I mean, maybe so, but fine, you'll see. Just when you're least expecting it, bam! Rise is full of energy. But have you noticed Kanji's pretty cold to me? I thanked him for the help and he told me to shut up. Don't you think he's embarrassed? Hey, thank you, Kanji. Shut up. You enjoyed your idle chat with Rise. You feel like your relationship with Rise is going stronger.
Oh.
Well, when you look at the time, I should be heading back. I wish I could keep you all to myself like this. Hey, Senpai, I want you to have this.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
Sincerity cookie. Aw, man. It would just, you know, make me happy if you liked it. Well then, goodbye. Good night, Senpai.
Good night, Senpai.
Part of the Rise went home. Class is ended for today. Nanako is in no condition to be visited. You must wait for her to recover. The non-social link talks are better than the social link scenes themselves, IMO. Yeah, like that. If there were more scenes like that, just quick little like conversations that they're interspersed throughout the game instead of being like this huge commitment. It's weird because if you would think about it, you would want the characters to be like, all right, when the characters are interacting, they need to have something to do. They need to have something to push the scenes along, and that's a really good idea. But I feel like they don't have any moments to let the characters just sit and talk about what's going on, or like just the interactions between them, you know? Like Chili's is a good example of that being done badly though, where we're in your fucking like eating the food and she's like, you know, like I wish I was be able to control myself better, and it's like, I trust in you, Senpai, and don't worry, we'll get through it. Just anime horseshit. The characters just need some room to breathe on their own. Oh, Waffle-san, I hope they allow Nanako-chan to have a visitor soon. Of course, there's nothing we can do about that. Oh, if you don't mind, I'm free today. Oh, we're not going to advance with Naoto. Shit. Alright. Those are supposed to be the moments where you invite them to movies or hangouts to get points for a rank up. But there's no conversations that happen when you take them to the movies or anything like that, right? I wonder if it'd be better if there was like a series of activities more like the movies that you could take them to and there would be more conversations about it. I think Persona 5 had a little bit of that. Like what if there was like Yakuza's version of like karaoke here, or like a place where you could go play some games and you could like pick a character and you could go and you could interact with them for a bit and have a conversation while you're doing something there too, you know? Like and you could take different characters to the same thing, and you could see the different reactions to it. You can shoot the shit with them afterwards, you know? Like, I feel like people really like these characters, and you don't get to hang out with them enough in the right way. They just throw stupid anime man a watermelon shit at you. Like, that conversation we just had with Rise was way better than the watermelon scene, I think. And it was probably way easier to put together, too. I don't know. I wonder what game has done social interactions best. Maybe there hasn't been a game that's done it well yet. Even dating games try to do it, and they don't really pull it off all that well. There must be one that does it well, though, I guess. Danganronpa? Danganronpa did it alright, but some of the characters are a bit too wacky in Danganronpa. Danganronpa's probably up there, though, unironically. I think we might be hanging out with Naoto no matter what right now, unless we want to go and speak to the fox. Undertale, maybe. Chili, we could hang out with Chili, yeah. Oh, the dog, here. Arf, arf, the unfamiliar dog gulped the food right down. Whine, he feels the dog's opened up to quite a bit. Should you try calling its name again? Mika-chan. Arf, it answered. This dog seems to be Mika-chan. You should go tell a lady in Okina who is looking for her Mika-chan. Alright, let's go. The blonde kid. Yosuke again? Nah, I'm okay. Maybe Chili. You told her about the dog you saw at Sozai Daigaku in the Inaba shopping district. That's her, my Mika-chan. I'll make my husband drive out there. Emi-chan will be with me too, so she'll be able to find her by scent. Thank you so much. This is for you as thanks. Hikara shirt. All right. Thank you, Aldo and Feet Pick, for gifting a sub to Itchy Nitchy. I forgot I said that. It's one of my worst jokes ever. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lemmy Riles, for the 111 bits. Thank you very much. Zorgrox for 100 bits as well. Thank you so much, Zorgrox. Spandooley for the 11th resub. Thank you very much, Spandooley. Poke118 for the 300 bits. Thank you, Poke. And thank you, Griffin Knight, or Gryphon Knight, for the 7-month resub as well. Thank you so much, everybody. Okay, so
Hey!
Yumi, the boys, or let's go see if Chili's available. Yo, sup, I got some good riddles for you. Huh, my exams? Yeah, I'm kind of on the verge of throwing in the towel, but I got the fire. I'm gonna keep on fighting. Sorry, I lied. I already gave up. I didn't want to face my riddle brother like that, but I can't lie to you. I guess it's employment for me, but I can't imagine sacrificing this afro just for interviews. Years of care and grooming versus less gainful employment. It's a tough choice, but right now, it's riddle time. Have at you. Is that a challenge? Accepted. Revenge of Riddle Senpai. Then it's time for another logical throwdown. Once again, the category is categories. Our old friends Group A and B are back in effect. F's in Group A, G's in Group B. N is in Group A, O is in Group B. Which group does P have detailed onto the side of his ride? B. Oh yeah, then what do these letters in group have in common, son? They're symmetrical, they're consonants, the way they're drawn, out of sight. Way to go, Riddle bro. You're able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles, and you ascertain the distinction. However, that one was easy, just a little mental appetizer for the main course. I actually followed that. I knew I'd have to step up my game to give you a worthy challenge. Alright, now for the next problem. Next one's another group riddle, baby. TC is in Group A, XE is Group B. Oh no. MD is Group A, RN is Group B. BK is Group A, NE is Group B. Which of these three is in Group A's speed dial? Oh, fuck. Well, I've never heard of yttrium. I don't know all the elements, but I don't know if yttrium sounds made up to me, and promethium sounds made up to me too. So argon? I guess chemistry just isn't your forte. There will be awaiting the time when you, the prodigal son, return. Alright. Oh my, that's the training shell. Just imagine the excitement of firing it. Hoo hoo ho ho. You actually found it for me. I've never had a student as diligent as you. I was in a similar situation when I was young. Ah, this brings back memories. Do you know of a writer who once said, life is like a box of matches? You know, those words. You were rewarded with the principal's special lecture. Great. Your diligence has greatly increased. Your understanding has increased. At last, the principal concluded his long lecture. Ho ho ho! I can't wait to put this to the rest of my collection. Wow, we just got rumbled. Rumbled. Yttrium? Is it really? I was like, promethium might be an element that I just don't know, but yttrium sounds made up to me. Yttrium. Yeet. Yeet. Chemical element of symbol Y. Oh, fucking hell. God damn. Fuck a duck. That looks like a Lovecraft word. Do you think I would remember that if I saw it? Huh. It was recently discovered, though. 1794. That's pretty fucking recent. So, yeah. Pretty recent. Promethium, symbol PM and topic number 61. Promethium, that's cool. Oh, it looks neat, too. Yo, Waffles Gun. Nanako Chan still can't have any visitors, huh? You free today? Want to hang out? Yeah, sure. Then you want to train? Yeah, well, that's all you do. Chili looks happy. Semigawa Riverbank. You decided to train with Chili. In the movie I watched the other day, this guy knocked down a tree using only his leg. How does someone kick that hard? Just practice? Oh, it's this guy again. Chili. Your mom collapsed. Oh, hey, Takeshi. Were you robbed again? No, I took off right after that, right? So I thought I should apologize. Why don't you be a man and admit you ran away? What? Were you this anal before? Excuse me? If you lose that sunny attitude, you won't have anything left. Shut up. Speaking of which, what's up with Yukiko-san? I saw her with you the other day. She seemed weirdly cheerful. She had this funky laugh, you know? Not only did they have sex, that funky laugh, that's how she really is. Oh, you've rubbed off on her, huh? I can't believe it. That's not Yukiko-san. She was better gloomy. Whoa. I mean, I agree, but whoa. Look, if you get into trouble again, I'll step in and help. Huh? Oh, thanks. So why don't you shut your mouth about Yukiko? You don't know anything about her. She's a good person, got it? What the hell? Man, that guy's a dick. I just remembered. Way back, I saw Yukiko sitting by the road holding a dog. These fucking segues, man! What the fuck? I asked her what's up, and she said she had ran away from home. And she picked up the dog, but her parents told her she couldn't have a pet and that she'd have to get rid of it. She looked like she was dead or something. I tried everything I could to think of to make her laugh. That's how we became friends. Alright. From that moment on, I told myself I'd protect Yukiko, but somewhere along the way, I messed up and that shadow popped out. After that, I thought I'd try to focus on what's good about me. I swore to quit being nothing but the girl Yukiko can rely on, so I just tried my best at finding the culprit and stuff, just generally being more reliable. That's all. Fucking so vague. Just like, you know, I just want to be better, you know, in whatever way I can. I feel like I missed the point. There's still time. That's the first step. It's hard to face yourself.
Huh?
Is it like that for you too? No, I'm a Chad. Are you trying to cheer me up? Is it working? Chili is smiling happily. I wonder if there's anyone out there who can say, this is what makes me worthwhile. I guess everyone's looking for it. Chili was able to take a step forward and face herself. I find in my experience, Chili, that someone's confidence and self-appraisal and self-worth is really deeply affected by whether they're currently in a Twitch stream chat or not. If they are, then oh my god, gods among men. But if they're not, then oh man, there's a lot of doubt. There's a lot of doubt. You feel your relationship with Chili has grown yet deeper. The Chili Seth Satanaka social link has reached level 8. Your power. Bufala! Oh man, we got a Bufala! Wait, wasn't I told that she would never ever get another fucking ice attack? We got a Bufala! I think we're getting rid of Mabufu. Now let's get Mabufala. Oh yeah, that dog Yukiko picked up, it's gotten really fat at my place. Come by and see it sometime. It smells, but it's cute. Can I? Please, can I? I want to so bad. Maybe I'll walk it over to your house. No, I want to visit. For the love of God, please let me into your house, Chili. You talked to Chili about various things while going home. Work as a tutor today. Alright, nice. Alright, it's looking like a tutor night. It's looking like a tutor night. We could also try a shrine with... Oh, no, we got the shrine thing with Marie, right? Okay, so we're good. Let's go with the tutor after we get some bugs. We already got bugs. God, I'm just the worst at this. What do you think Persona 4 does better than Persona 5 so far? Well, some of the characters are going to be better in Persona 4 than Persona 5. I like that a lot of the characters are friends and interact more with each other. That was something that wasn't really happened in Persona 5. I like that there's more bullshit scenes in Persona 4. I just wish that they were done better. So that's like a positive and a negative. The shuffle time and the card system in Persona 4 is way better than the Persona 5 system. And I don't know, this may be the hottest take of all, but I kind of like Persona 4 setting more than Persona 5. I think the areas are way better put together in Persona 5, but Persona 4 Inabest feels more comfy than Persona 5 setting, even though Persona 5 setting is way better put together. Like, there's something cozy about this game where we are, even though it's a lot more limited. Oh, that's a cold take? Most people agree with that? Oh, okay, sorry. I thought most people... Oh, fucking Shu! You help Shu study. You thoroughly explain the materials. Sojiro's coffee shop is a better home than this home that we get here, though. Feels like you have more of a space in the attic and everything. No vegetables? What do you mean? We had a plant. We named it On, remember? Alright, we can hang out with Naoto, but can we hang with Marie? Let's go find out. Oh my god. My god. Why do I save it so much? Oh, you're here. Hey, I have somewhere I want to go today. Alright, hold on. We haven't spoken to Bookman in a while. Got any new books? The Last Bully Teacher, and it was so good too. Just when I thought it was getting good, it ended. First con, now a bully teacher. I guess I'm not going to be seeing Yomanai-san for a while. Sigh. A new book on bug catching came in too. Maybe I can focus on becoming a more outdoorsy person. No, I'll live and die a bookworm. I'm going to wait patiently for a new book to grab my heart and mind. Alright. If there's more books than you can ever read, bro, just go fucking find one. World-class bugs. Great bugs. Do you all think that there are too many video games, or is it just poor video game curation? Is curation a word? Curation. Yeah, curation. Okay, content creation. Of course it is. Yeah. Is it none? Neither? I feel like there's definitely a problem with finding good video games. And I'm just wondering if there's too many or if it's just a creating problem. I guess if there's enough good ones to play, then it has to be a creating problem. But maybe there's just too many. I don't know. I feel like it's easier to find good TV shows and good movies throughout all of the crap that's released, because there's a lot of crap. But that's just the nature of there being a lot of content. Like if there was less stuff being released, then there would still be an equal amount of good stuff. It's just that the amount how good it is would be relative to all the rest of it. That's just how it works. So like it's not a slight against people creating things, you know? Like if we got rid of all of the movies and there was only like 10 really shitty movies left and that's all anyone had, then those 10 movies would be fucking great and everyone would love them. You know? Is there an XK CD comic about how like people will rank anything if that's all that they would be left with? Like it was something about like how if people were left for 20 years with only 100 pictures of Joe Biden eating a bagel, that by the end of that there would be people who would argue that some of them are the best ones. And there'd be fucking like artistic merit in some of them and shit too. Like yeah, like that's true. Like I think that's true. So yeah, I just wonder if there's just way too many video games being released against like how we can curate it. It's got to be it. Yeah, it's got to be a creating problem.
Hey. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Marie looks happy. Hurry, let's go. Take me out. What 3 fruits would you pick if you only eat them for the rest of your life? Okay, what's the hypothetical? I'm only allowed to eat these fruits and I can't eat anything else? Or these are the only 3 fruits I can eat when I'm eating fruit? Wouldn't I die if all I could eat was 3 fruits? The only stuff you can eat. Okay, well now I have to lawyer it, and I'd have to look up and see, okay, what 3 fruits could I get all of my nutritional requirements from, you know? So yeah, so I can't answer that. But if it's like 3 fruits only, probably like apple, banana, and pineapple. That's probably it, you know? Oh, or am I allowed orange juice? Shit. Alright, I'm dropping apple for orange so I can have orange juice. I like orange juice a lot. Genius Food Court. You decided to come here for a rest after helping Marie with her shopping. Isn't this the last one?
Oh.
Are we ever going to the museum? Oh, I found you, senpai. Oh, Marie-chan's with you. Hanging out with Kanji again, huh? Since I'm surrounded by babes, I gotta get me some of that action.
Ah,
Oh, I knew it. Hello, Marie-chan. I was just saying to Chili that I bet everyone would be here. Doesn't pineapple make your mouth bleed, though? Yeah, but I can eat canned pineapple. There's something about the canning process makes those enzymes that break down your mouth go away. So I could eat canned pineapple, yeah. This is a Northern Lion bit, and chat lost because they said watermelon. Everyone seems to have gathered around. You spend a fun time with everyone, including Marie.
well,
It
see
has
ya.
grown late, so you leave everyone and escort Marie back to the room. Someone said, for the love of God, just play the game. Where are you? Where do you think you are? How have you gotten this many streams in of just the Persona 4 playthrough, and you haven't realized this is what we do? We bullshit around. You hear someone at the front door. Your order from the show has arrived. It's the nice shoes combo you purchased in the TV show, and then suddenly you got a hit on the back of your head from behind. Now you've been thrown in the TV. Dun 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 dun. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Wait, hold on, we didn't rank up. Did that just end out of nowhere? What the fuck, man? Did we rank up Rise to the point that she will level up next time we hang out with her, or do we have to hang out with her again at night? I guess we can go get a shrine thing and see. Did you not notice? I was too busy chastising a one guy. I don't even know who it was. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you miss having a permanent companion like Morgana, or do you prefer your character's independence? I don't know. In an earlier stream I said that I feel that the game is quite lonely. So I think a companion, if done right, would be a welcome addition, but I don't know, as it's gone on, I kind of feel like there's something nice about being alone. Got some introvert vibes going on. One bro chilling in the hot tub. Wow. 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 Still not ready. You overhear students talking. Damn, the Chad walk. Wow. Look at those clouds. Man, clouds! I heard the weather's going to get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's going to come back. Give me a break. One of these days I'm going to get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai? Alright, well, that was worth it. Cool. Yes, best teacher! I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. It's already gold! Already gold! Did you lose money on your stocks? As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow is just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Just the best teacher! Not that young people like you would understand until after you've made the mistake. Sigh, I just want a beer! Just amazing! Oh yes, speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how, Hanamura-kun? What? Why me? Hey wait, what was the question? Is that even in the textbook? The roots of bridal? What? That's very, very, fucking, vague. Bride wine, bride's sake. Well, I know what we're going with. Bride ale, bride's sake. You gave him the answer you think is correct. No, it comes from Bride Ale. It seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings, and you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. What does this have to do with math? It's a math class! Thanks, though, I wasn't listening at all. You embarrassed Yosuke. You should apologize to him later. Wait, no one's ready to level up. Oh! Hosuke's ready to go. Alright, Waffles. If you can spare the time, you can come somewhere with me. No rush or anything later. Alright. He's in anguish. Alright, see you later, Yosuke. Anyone else? Does the SL menu say when someone's ready to level up? I don't think so, no. Okay, so... Oh, everyone's ready. God damn it. Riddle Man? Yeah, we should go do the Riddle Man. Oh, it's you again. Is that a challenge? Alright. F's in Group A. B Group. Oh yeah? The way they're drawn. Alright, so it's gotta be Prometheum, right? Correct, element number 61, Prometheum. Much like Prometheus himself, you are bringing the heat, son. Technetium, Berkelium, and Megalovania are all synthetic elements with prime atomic numbers 43, 97, and 101. Masataka Ogawa thought he found element 43 and named it Nipponium. He didn't. He found element 75 and didn't know. Okay, it is now time for me to spit the final verse. This time it's find the mismatch problem. It took me a long time to come up with this one. Which one of these things is not like the others? Stop, need, decimal arts, panel, wines, onset, guns. What? Which one of these should find a different circle of friends? Decimal. I told you this one's gonna be rough. If you're gonna bring your A game when you challenge me again. Alright, I have no idea. This is just guess what I'm thinking bullshit. I hate guess what I'm thinking. Oh, yes! Huh? What's that? Gasp. Oh, I didn't forget about it. Thank you so much. I can't believe you found it for me. You gave her a crystal ball. Amazing. It looks like it could be used to tell fortunes. Maybe I'll go home and study fortune telling. You know, here's a token of my thanks. After all, you did go through all that trouble for me, didn't you? Actually, 35,000 yen. Completed quest. Alright. Lately, it's been difficult to study at night. It's like something has chilled me to the core. Do you think it's because of the fog? The news has been saying that the weather's been odd recently, but tests are so close. Alright, cool. Thank you, Starios? Maybe one of those. For the new sub. Sorry I'm saying your name wrong, Starry. I'll just call you Starry. Thank you very much for the new sub. Thank you for starting speaker. Giving a sub to Socrates Nuts. Alright, thank you, Zazornichi. Thank you, Ali Larson for the 8-month resub. Thank you, Ouroboros188 for gifting a sub to Joe Should Talk to the Blonde Kid. We already maxed out kanji, though. Or do you mean Strawberry Blonde Yosuke? Yeah, we'll talk to Yosuke, don't worry. Thank you, Ouroboros188. Thank you, No Man's Sky, NMS4749 for the 6-month resub. Thank you, One Fish, Two Fish. Nice for the new sub. Welcome, One Fish, Two Fish. Cool name. Thank you, Smitty W for the 41-month resub. Thank you, Smitty W for also gifting a sub to Yakuzis. Interesting. Thank you very much. Welcome, Yakuzis. And thank you, Algent, for the 7-month resub. Thank you, Algent. Let's see if Rise wants to hang out, although I don't think so. Nope. Nope. You're not ready to level up, right? No. Maybe Marie wants to hang out again? No. Well, this isn't good. Maybe we are hanging out with Yosuke. Check for poems. I don't think there's gonna be a poem. Hang with the boys. Yeah, the boys might be a good one to move up a little bit. No poem. Feels bad, man. You don't think I have strength? I think I do, don't I? I thought we got one. Hey Waffles. Oh sorry, you're going to practice? Yeah, we have Valkyrie. Nah, let's go with Yosuke. Where's Yosuke? He's over here. Damn, look at that clearly strawberry blonde hair. Not at all light brunette. Not even I can pass this one off, sorry. Alright, let's go, Yosuke. I see you, thanks. Yosuke looks happy. Someone got over. Oh, it's the sad music! You wandered here with a pensive Yosuke. Yosuke's holding something. I found this. It's a print club sticker I took with Sake-senpai. When I first got here, she insisted on taking it. Print club? Back then, somewhere inside me, I thought I was above this place. A lot of people saw me as the enemy because Junes was going to ruin the shopping district. I mean, it did, though. They had a point. But when I met her, she told me, parents are parents, you're you. Even if she didn't really mean it, it made me happy. Because of her, I started to think that maybe this town wasn't all that bad. But then, she collapsed. She died. Why? Why did she have to die? It pisses me off. It makes me mad. I wanted to talk with her more. I wanted to get her to know her better, but she's not here anymore. Yosuke is sobbing out loud. Waffles, I get it now. I wanted to forget about Sake-senpai, how she's not here anymore. I wanted to forget that I was living a boring life in the middle of nowhere. When the murder started, I got excited. I thought there was finally a point to me being in Inaba. I thought I could forget Senpai was gone, and the fact that I was such a loser. I jumped at the murders and never once thought about what I was doing. I didn't even take the first step. I'm sorry, Sake-senpai. I'm sorry, Waffles. Just take it slow. I understand. Don't apologize. But I got you involved with the case, and all I did was run away from myself. Yosuke is looking at you, his eyes red. But I think I'm awake now. I need to get over the fact that Sake-senpai isn't coming back. That when this case ends, I'll have nowhere to run, and I won't have changed.
You made me realize that.
Oh, that's voice acted. It seems you were able to act as Yosuke's crutch. You feel a bond between you and Yosuke. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Like Sake, he was close to Sake, and I don't think he at all dealt with the fact that she died. Like, that's a big event for someone at this point in their life. Like, holy shit. That's actually a shitty thing for me to say. That's a big event for anyone, no matter what point of life they're at. Like, holy fuck. You spent a while with Yosuke and walked him home. You work as a tutor today. Work as a janitor at the hospital today. Alright, so we should probably go see if Rise wants to hang out. And if she doesn't, we should probably cast a blessing. Instead of hanging out with Shu. Five minutes for what? Hey, Rise.
Hey!
Really? Yeah, I get to spend time with you. Rise seems happy. You enjoyed your idle chat with Rise. You feel the relationship with Rise has grown stronger. Alright, well, damn, what an
Aw,
interaction.
too bad.
Oh, it's getting late, too bad. I want to stay and talk some more, but at least I can give you this before it's time to say goodnight.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
Oh, we got a stimulant! Oh man, I hope it helps even a little bit. Alright, Senpai, good luck. Or good night.
Good night, Senpai.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking... What the fuck? God fucking damn it! Yeah, Fox is the only thing we can do now in the rain. This is the Shrine's main building. You should report to the Fox about making the wish on the Yama come true. Call the Fox. You made sure there was no one around and called for the Fox. The Fox brought you the Yama with the wish that you fulfilled. It's probably worried about the outcome. You told the Fox that you granted the wish on the Yama. Howl! The Fox looks exuberant. The Fox looks at the offertory box and seems pleased. If rumors of the Shrine's benevolence spread, more people may come to make offerings. Howl. So I feel like this is a good idea, but it wasn't executed all that well. You passed some time with the Fox. The relationship with the Fox has grown deeper. These are conditions that must be met in order to strengthen your relationship with the Fox. It's getting late. So you go, what? What? What do you mean? You work as a janitor at the hospital. Whoa. Alright. I guess we're gonna go cast a thing for Naoto, but we can't because there's no fucking blessings in the rain. God damn it, rain. Maybe we can call the Fox. Pray? No. Oh, you know what we should do? We should just go to sleep and roll the dice on getting a social link increase. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, here are my rules. I will only reload if it's one that we haven't... If it's one we've already maxed out. If it's one we already maxed out, I'm reloading. Here we go. Do 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 do. Alright. So no head. Is it only on certain days? Is it only when it's not raining? I'm just curious now. Like, what are the rules? Is it always? Is it always a chance or what? Hold on. I'll only reload 25 more times. 1 second. Do 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 do. It's November and Joe still doesn't know how this works. I've never wasted a slot before by going to sleep. How am I supposed to just magically know? Alright, for some reason you dreamed that Nanako was chasing you. It was heart pounding, but your relationship with Nanako has intensified. Aw, okay, we won't reload. Because I just want to see if it was random or not. Do 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 do. I think we can go hang out with the Fox now, right? It's raining. Fox is there in the rain. I think Naoto's there in the rain too, though, isn't she? I think? No. Fuck, are we ever getting rank 10 with Rise? Rise's like surprisingly difficult to cap. What the fuck? Oh yeah, the riddle. Okay. I have no idea what Riddle Man wants from us. Stop, need, decimal, arts, penal, wines, onset, guns. Which one of these should find a different circle of friends? Onset, need, decimal. Alright, let's go with onset. I told you this one's gonna be rough. Alright, it's the other one. Cool. Alright, well, see you next time. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Do. Wait, what was it doing? Oh, Fox. Okay. You made sure that there was no one around. Called for the Fox. Uh-oh. It's sad Fox music. Howl. The Fox is trying to tell you something. I can talk now. Your expression is enthralling, so you can understand the fox's feelings. It seems the fox is worried about the offertory box. The offertory box is empty. What happened to all the offerings collected by the fox? Alright, out of the way, I said. A construction crew came and began working. The offertory box and Tori are now made of glittering gold. It seems the money the fox was saving up was used for this. I swear to God if blessings are higher now. I swear to God if blessings are higher now. I swear to God, you helped my friend when he needed you. Please grant my wish too. I brought some of my allowance. The child threw in an offering. Oh God, granter of our wishes, please hear mine. I'll give you as much as you like. The lady threw it in a large offering. Wait, what's the message here? Because we helped do what? It seems those who have heard the blessings bestowed by the shrine have come to pay their respects. At this rate, the offertory box will be full in no time. Yep. Oh man, this fox is gonna live like a king. Howl. Fox went and picked up an Emma in its mouth. Obtained gratitude, Emma. The Emma has the fox's footprints all over it. Because everything's capped, you can read it. Stop rescuing people. It seems to be a token of the fox's gratitude. You feel an indescribable bond with the fox. Do 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 do. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. Ongioki? Karaoke? By reinforcing your bond, the fox will discount the price of its services inside the TV. How does the fox come into the TV? That hasn't gotten much attention, has it? The fox is radiating vigor. It will probably continue its work to revive the shrine. It's getting late. You said goodbye to the fox, who looked somber and went home. Yes, a somber fox. Do 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 do. Work as a tutor today. Alright, is it still raining? It is not. It is. Alright, well, I guess we're working as a tutor because there's literally nothing else to do. Oh, we could roll the dice on a dream again. Now it's tutor. Let's go see Shu. I hope it's not raining tomorrow, because otherwise Reese's not hitting 10. You tutored Shu.
Like
I need to make
this?
the sentence have the same meaning as the one in the example here. He is good at... You began to explain the sentence to him in an easily understood manner. Your expression has increased.
Mister!
People who grow up speaking a different language end up thinking in their native tongues, right? That's funny. Shu shrugs. There's going to be a fair commemorating the anniversary of my school's founding. Who gives a shit about that? So there was a discussion about what our class was going to do, and all the girls were busy. Sorry, we're all being noisy. Or nosy? Noisy. Sigh. Were they a pain in the ass? Didn't you join in? Were they a pain in the ass? A major one. They're all stupid. Everyone's dumb but me. You're just at that age. You're just at that age. Let's be condescending. Huh? You think that before, but now you don't? Is that what you mean? Is that how it goes? Shu looks curious. School's like that all day, and when I get home, Mom is all over me. You're so excellent. You can be number one. Mom's so proud of you. You're my pride and joy. But I'm... Shu looks worried. You only come here because you're being paid to, right? Of course.
I see.
Yeah, I thought as much. I should get back to my studying then. Need to keep my value high. It'd be a shame if I let a brain like mine go to waste. She looks sad. Up until now, all I ever did was go back and forth from home to school. I look forward to when you come tutoring. It seems that Shu is opening up to you. You feel your relationship with Shu is deepened. Has it? Has it though? The tutored
Can you
student.
tutor me a little more?
Oh, there's something I still don't really understand. Can you tutor me for a little while longer? Sure.
Please come back again.
You finished your tutoring job and went home. It's raining still? The rain still doesn't be letting up. You have the day off from school today. What should you do? You haven't bought anything from the channel yet. Alright. Fucking hell, it's just... What is this? This is fucking back-to-back. You can't hang out with Rise. Fuck you. Look at this. Look. What the... Wow, that's expensive. Can we even afford that? Apparently we can. Yay, grow. Crack wheat. How are we not visiting Dojima? Wait, can we do that? And I just haven't? Like, Dojima can get visitors. What if we were, like, going to see the nurse as a janitor? Could we go and see Dojima then? How are we doing with money? Maybe we have to go sell some shit. Oh, wait, we got money from our tutoring job, and that's the only reason we go there. Alright, that's good. Alright, we're good. Thank you, Nick Bottom, for the 213 sub. Thank you very much, Nick Bottom. Ouroboros188 has gifted a sub to I recommend talking to Blondie. No, Lily is brunette again right now. You can't dye your hair when you're pregnant. Like, it's probably fine, but she doesn't want to risk it because they don't recommend it. So Lily's a brunette right now. So yeah, sorry. We're all upset about it. You know, we're getting through it together. But soon. Yeah, soon. Thank you very much, Legitimate Time Cake, or Legitimate Time Kake for the 913 sub. Thank you very much. And thank you, user SarnHG, for gifting a sub to Brio. I don't know what that means. Thank you very much. SarnHG, welcome, Brio. Every day's great at your Junas. Junette's apron and Teddy's apron. Alright. Junette's coveralls. Man, a melon! Do 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 do. Is there anyone we can hang out with right now in the rain or no? Fuck. Are we just fishing? Because we can't do blessings either. God damn it. I think we need to get some money. Then we should sell our shit. I wish there was a way to skip through this faster. Why are they doing this when we've already hit the last dungeon? Weird. Go to movies. Oh yeah, movies is a way to rank up somebody. Who do we need points with? We need points with, do we need points with Rise? Or is Rise ready to go? It said Rise is ready to go. We need points with Naoto, right? Let's take Naoto to the movies. Yeah, let's take Naoto to the movies. That's the way to do it. I think you get some points if you take them to the movies. No, it doesn't give points. It did though. When we took Kanji, it gave us points, didn't it? Really? It doesn't give points unless they ask for it? What? What horseshit is this? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm doing it. And you know what? If that means we just went to the movies for no reason, we went to the movies for no reason. Who gives a shit? I'm just doing it. What else are we gonna do? Literally nothing.
This is Shirogane.
Is something that matters, Senpai. The movies. I believe that my schedule permits me to take some time to relax. I hear the sounds of people in the background. Are you at the theater already? All right, I will meet you there. How presumptuous.
Very sorry to keep you waiting.
Are we the only two here? Then that would. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, nothing. Never mind. Let's watch the movie. You and Naoto taking the movie together. Your heart fluttered watching an elegantly spun love story unfolding in the city of Rome. You enjoyed watching the movie with Naoto. Something inside Naoto changed in response to the movie. Alright, level up. That's pretty good. Various bonuses are granted by watching the movie. Get some more health. You need it.
That wasn't bad.
I don't really go to the theater much because I don't have anyone to go with. It's nice watching a movie with company.
I wouldn't
That was
mind
enjoyable.
doing that
Don't
again.
hesitate to invite me out again in the future. Oh, that's nice. You decided to go home. No points, but still worth. Still worth.
And now the weather.
Oh, is it wet note time?
The week ended on a wet note
Yep.
as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Seems the fog will set in tonight. Wow, Nanako would have been in the TV for a long ass time. Holy shit. Thank you, Jaysil, for the 3113 sub. Came in right now. Nailed it. Thank you, Jaysil. It's midnight. Don't feed your fucking gremlin. Wait, can you feed a gremlin at midnight? Because at midnight means it's not after midnight. Like, at the very second that it's midnight. Does midnight last for a whole minute? So if it's 12, right? Is it midnight for the whole minute or just for 1 second? Like, yeah, like how long does midnight last? Or is midnight the whole hour? Is midnight... Huh. How long is midnight? It's midnight. It's half past midnight. I think it's just for the whole... If it's for the whole minute, then that would mean... No, it has to be just that instant. So if your gremlin, like at midnight, if you time it and you just got the Oreo and you open their mouth and just at the exact stroke of midnight, just like shoved it in their mouth, I think you'd be fine. I think that would be okay because you didn't feed them after midnight. I think it would work. The fog has set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako has been rescued and you were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Ever again. Roll credits. Do 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 do. Fog is covering the town. Oh, the guy's not there anymore, waiting in it. Fuck, I really thought it was Adachi. I was really wrong. Holy fuck. Never been more wrong. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning. That's a lot of fog.
Oh, there he is!
Oh, this is convenient.
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
The front page's headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. He's reverse collapsed. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's dispositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Put some socks on then. Why are you just still wearing a skirt? Put on some pants.
Oh, it's you guys.
Hey, Adachi. I'm sorry, bro.
Perfect timing. I just got a call from the
You're
hospital.
just awkward as fuck, dude. I'm sorry.
They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
How's Namatame doing? What's he charged with? Is it finally over? How's Namatame doing?
He's regained consciousness, but it's hard to say.
Don't you want to know how we found him and everything? And like, I feel like you and Dojima aren't asking questions. I guess it's because not social link, because the dungeon could have went on for so long, so you just have to wait for that. Okay.
He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
I don't know who that is.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now.
I don't know who that is.
Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Konishi is Saki-senpai. I don't know who that is. That doesn't help me. Who's that?
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now.
Naoki's sister. I don't know who that is. Who the fuck is Naoki? Why would you think that would help me, Merrick? Who the fuck is Naoki?
But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course.
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Just a reminder, the finals are next week. Already? How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. Ho ho ho, be sure to take this down. You never know what'll be on the test, just like you never know what'll be taxed next. Which one of these was not a tax in 18th century Russia? Fucking hat tax, cat tax. Oh no, what was the one that she didn't say? Fuck. You listened to the lecture intently. They probably still had one though, and she just didn't say it though. Your knowledge has increased. What's next? A tax to let people use their own
Nanako.
damn toaster?
Everyone's here to see you.
Oh nice, it's voiced, okay.
Big bro.
Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san!
Dojima-san. This is somehow the first time that Dojima-san has visited Nanako in the hospital, by the way. He's been busy working in his hospital bed.
Ugh. How many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Never been more wrong. He's been here all the time. The Chad dad.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds are just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
Well, does that count as a bone being broken, a fracture? Can Dojima no longer post on R never broken a bone?
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
Yeah, does it really? Does a fracture count as a broken bone? I don't think so. For the sake of the subreddit, okay? Does that... What? Really? A fracture? Okay, hold on. Whoa. When I'm thinking of a fracture, I'm not thinking of like a chunk of the bone is like completely fragmented into separate pieces. When I'm thinking of a fracture, I'm thinking that it's all completely intact and it's just like fissures running through the bones. Like you could, it's not a clean break or anything like that. That's what I think. We're not arguing what's worse and what hurts more. We're arguing, does that count as a bone being broken? Semantic. We're at the very beginning of the conversation. Fuck off. Fuck off. This is where the semantic declarations matter. Fuck off. I don't know. I watch anime. Well, respect for just going there right away. Respect. Bone fracture. A crack, not only a break in the bone, and is also known as a fracture. Fractures can occur. This is medical news today. Is this trustworthy? Probably. Fractures can occur in any bone in the body. There are several different ways in which a bone can fracture. For example, a break to the bone that does not damage surrounding tissue or tear through skin. Alright, so this source says that it does count as a break. I'd like to see... Alright, what does Wikipedia say? Where there's a partial or complete break in the continuity of the bone. Alright, so if it's a partial break in the continuity, should that count as a bone being broken? I don't think so. I'm leaning toward no. I think there should be a distinction between like a full break and a partial break. I think that if it's a partial break and there's only like fissures running through your bone, I think that should have a distinction of not being a broken bone in the same way that like your bone is broken, like the pieces are physically separated. I think that should have a distinction. There are pictures of fractures on Google Images, and to me, these are clearly just broken bones, for sure. All right, here we go. This is an amazing image. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna put some pictures of an artistic rendition of broken bones up on the screen in just a second. Wait, where did it save? Did it save somewhere bad? Shit. All right, here we go. All right, bone fractures: transverse, linear, oblique, non-displaced, oblique displaced, spiral, green stick, comminuted. All right, so to me, transverse is not a broken bone. Linear, not a broken bone. Oblique non-displaced, I can't tell. I'm leaning toward not a broken bone. Oblique displaced, definitely a broken bone. Spiral, definitely a broken bone. Green stick, a little hard to tell, but I'm leaning toward no. And comminuted, definitely a broken bone. Like, how are you saying that fucking, like, transverse is on the same level of broken bone as oblique displaced? Like, what the fuck? What are you guys talking about? There's no fucking way. Like, having, like, a hairline fracture in your bone is as broken a bone as, like, oh my god, I broke my bone so bad that my fucking forearm bone is sticking out of my arm. Like, that's not the same. Like, there's no way that's the same. To me, broken is like it's snapped. Like, part of the bone is physically separated from another. That's what broken bone means, right? It's not the same, but still broken. Okay, so is like a malformed bone broken then for you because like that it's not working properly? Is that a broken bone? Like, if your bone gets warped in some way but doesn't actually snap or break, is that a broken bone because it's not working properly? What do you mean no? What do you mean, how is this a straw man? Fuck you, I'm trying to find out where the line of the argument is. Every single time that you try and like ask for more, people just start yelling straw man like they're fucking in a meadow and they're fucking scared of farmers' fields. Like, holy shit, man. Fucking, we need to ban the fucking term straw man for how much it's been misused. Fucking putting up a straw man because you're fucking like a straw man yourself. Fuck you, straw man. The argument being put forth by chat right now is that any time that the bone is like physically or not being able to perform, that it is broken. So I'm asking, okay, well, if it was bent but it didn't snap in any way, is that broken too? And if the answer is no, then I think that's a bit inconsistent, but I want to hear more. What the fuck? What do you mean no? What? I'm reading chat. That's what someone said in chat. That's what someone said in chat. Okay, here's the question though. If you had to fight a clone and they had a traverse broken bone as their weapon and the other one had an oblique displaced broken bone as their weapon, who would win? Who would win? The traverse one has like longer range because it's all intact, but the oblique displaced one can like dual wield two sharp bone edges that are kind of like knives. Like I think I'm going with oblique displaced. I think that you could get like a sharp edge of a bone in someone's neck real fast. Like the hollow fucking bone of the traverse. Like, if you hit them, like, this looks like a thigh bone to me, right? Not like upper leg. Like, yeah, for sure. Like that's gonna hurt if you land it. Yeah. No, for serious. Like, I don't think the traverse counts as a broken bone. I don't think it should. We need to get where's the guy that's becoming a doctor? Do we have any MDs in the house? Why am I asking? There's probably 500 of you are suddenly doctors. All right, hey, how many doctors do we have here? Hi, doctors. You'll just tell the doctor that they're wrong. It depends on what their specialization is. It depends. If they're a neurosurgeon, I'd be like, well, you probably don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Is a skull a bone, or does that just count as part of the skeleton? Is it just one big bone? Skull bone. Does the skull count as a bone? Human skull is generally considered to consist of 22 bones. Oh, because of the separate parts of it? Okay. 8 cranial bones and 14 facial skeleton bones. And, okay, so it's not counted as one big thing. Alright, that makes sense then. Why am I being what the fuck for looking it up? This was a good question. The skull is not considered a bone. It's considered many bones. That was a good thing to look up. What the fuck? Everyone knows that? What do you mean everyone knows that? I had to tell the weebs that fucking sex is decided at conception the other day. What do you mean everyone knew that the human skull is consisted of 22 bones and I'm the only one right now that's here that's like, oh, I'm just learning this for the first time? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I can't believe people think that the left is a broken. Okay, let's do a poll and see. Let's do a poll. I know that it's going to be like landslide. Yes, it is considered broken, but I want to see how many people are on my side. I want to see. I think Traverse is the most likely to be contested, so we're gonna go with Traverse. As is this a broken bone? And before anyone shouts strawman at me, I just want to, like, you know, put it out there. I am choosing that one because I think it's the most interesting one to discuss. Like, that's the most extreme example. So if people agree with that one, then we have some basis. So yeah, go ahead, shout strawman. Vote for your life. What is this poll that's already going? View results. What's this? Vote for your life. Traverse oblique displaced. What's vote for your life? I'm ending this. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. All right, here we go. New poll. Is... Oh, I missed it. I lost it now. Is the traverse fracture a broken bone? Yes. No. All right, and I could put Joe, you're fucking dumb, and then most people will vote for that one, and that'll draw no votes away, and yes might win if I do that. All right. Joe, you're fucking dumb. Poisoning the well. Straw man. Oh, if I just put straw man, that might work too. Straw man. Just one of them is straw man. Fucking Redditors love shouting straw man. All right, here we go. Starting the poll. All right, let's see. How many people are with me here? It's gonna count. Like, people are gonna vote yes for sure. Yes, 88%. Joe, you are insane. How am I insane? What the fuck? All fractures are breaks, but not all breaks are fractures, I guess? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think fracture counts as a broken bone. 15%. Look at these brave 15%ers that are with me. All like, oh, you know what? 15% of people, 15%, that's likely to be the amount of doctors that we have here right now, right? Like, yeah, all these fake doctors in chat, but like we could probably have about 100 doctors right now. Yeah, like, yeah, this is going pretty well, actually, you know? Like, yeah, me and the doctors are saying no. Huh, interesting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If you had a coffee cup, right, and the coffee cup had a little crack at the top of it, like, and it doesn't leak, or anywhere in it really, and it doesn't leak, would you say the coffee cup is broken, or would you just say it's fractured? Like, if it doesn't leak and you can still drink out of it, like, I wouldn't say it's broken. I would say it's just got a crack or a fracture in it. I wouldn't call it broken. Really? You'd call it broken? Really? What? Cracked? Yeah, cracked. What's wrong with it being cracked? Define broken? Yeah, we're gonna have to define broken now. Here we go. Call semantics. You definitely can't use a bone when it's fractured. That kind of defeats your point. I think you can have a very minor fracture and you could still use a bone for sure. Absolutely. What do you mean? Of course, there's going to be a level of like minuscule fracture that you can have in your bone that you can still use it. What do you mean, no? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's no level of fracture you can have in your bone that you can still use it? What the fuck are you talking about? You think it's impossible that there might not be like a microscopic fracture that you can have in one of your bones and you can still use it? Do you know, like, I went to school with someone who was walking around for a couple weeks and didn't realize that they had broken their toe. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You can't have like a fucking like minor fracture in one of your bones and still use it. What? For fucking, like, months and months, my mom was missing part of her skull. What the fuck are you talking about? You can't have, like, a micro fucking fissure in your fucking bone and be fine. Or a micro fracture, sorry. One guy. If you put any pressure on it, it would snap. You mean then it would break? Yeah, then it would break. But it's not broken until that point. You really have on screen right now that an oblique displaced bone fracture is what you consider a break. Thus, all breaks are fractures, as per your own definition. No, absolutely not. How does that work? This is just a diagram. What? Oh, sorry. That's a straw man. What are you doing? Why are you straw manning? Stop strawmanning. All right, 156 people think no. The traverse on the screen fracture is not a broken bone, and 83% of people say yes. 776. So most of you didn't even vote. Most of you probably would have voted no if you could have voted though. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you, Top Lolly, for gifting us up to Straw Man Discussion. Thank you very much, Top Lolly. Thank you, Starting Chief, for gifting us up to Atypical Skull. Atypical or a typical skull? Starting Chief also gives us up to I Have Weak Bones. I'm sorry. Are you part bird? Sorry, Sir HV. Thank you, Vantum Yeet, for the 913 sub. Thank you very much. Doc Easy. Oh, there's a doctor in the house. Doc Easy. Thank you. Welcome, Doc Easy. Welcome. Welcome, Doc Easy. What's your take on this? This was 21 minutes ago before this conversation started. So you're unbiased now. What do you think? Probably left. I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
It kind of sounds like our nurse. I'm sorry. I will him back in his room. What are you sorry apologizing for? Okay.
Hey, bro.
I'm here. Take it easy. Do you need anything? I'm here.
Yeah, I'm so glad.
Aww. Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
Alright, who cares about that, doctor? I have a question about bones for you. Big Michael Scott vibes right now. Putting your foot in the MRI machine as it's going. No, who cares about that? Listen.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Fog-related health problems? Is the fog poisonous? Isn't that just a rumor?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems.
Oh, we're supposed to take break. Oh, shit.
But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
No, they're blowing fog. Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems that it will take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation that has finally begun. The fog that won't lift and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
Alright, I think this is good music to take a break on. Someone's saying if I ever fracture one of my bones, am I gonna document it to prove us wrong? Like, I don't know if this is proving wrong. It's a semantic argument, chat. It's just semantics. Like, no, for real though. Like, if something is just minorly damaged, I don't think that counts as broken. Like, if there's like a little scrape on your headphones or whatever, does that count as being broken? Just like the crack in the cup, I think is a really good one to go with. Like, if there's a little tiny little crack or a little fracture in your cup, like a little, like, not even a chip missing out of it. I'm talking about like a crack in it, but it's not leaking. Like, does that count as being broken? I don't think so. If it doesn't leak, you can still use it. There's no issue with it. I don't think that counts as being broken. Like, I don't understand the distinction chat's being making about broken here. Like, is it broken? Yes, I'd throw that cup away. Really? Bone damage matters way more, but is it broken? Is it broken? What the fuck is this? How is this a bad analogy? What the fuck? I think this is a good analogy. This is a good comparison. It's a logical fallacy, you know it? No, I don't! It's not a logical fallacy! What the fuck? That's a fair comparison! What the fuck is wrong with you? Something that is not whole is broken. Well, how far does that go? Like, I'm trying to think of something else that chat wouldn't reject as like a bad comparison again. If there's a piece of paper and it's got like a little dent on it, is that broken? Is that a broken piece of paper? I'm trying to think, like a piece of cardboard or something, and it got scored a little bit. Like, is that broken? Some people are saying yes. I'd say it's tear. I think that if it's teared, probably, yeah. Especially torn off. Especially torn off, yeah. If it's torn off, it's broken. But like if it was like a tiny little bit, like you have to like look at it under a microscope to see that, you know, a little tiny little piece of the corner has been torn off when the paper was being made. Like, I don't think that counts as broken. Because then, like, you're getting into like what is a perfect specimen of a piece of paper. Not compare. How is it not comparable, my dude? How is it not comparable? Paper isn't bones. We're not talking about just bones right now. We're talking about what it is to be broken. That's why we went to the cup. Genbu is broken. Genbu is broken. That's true. That's true. Broken means not whole. I'm pretty sure we could think of many examples of things that are still whole but still are broken because they're not functioning properly, right? That you would consider broken. A broken mind. Yeah, but that's getting into more abstract uses of the word broken. I would agree for sure, but, you know, words can have different meanings. In different contexts. I'm more interested in physical things right now because I don't want to get into the semantic bullshit. Can knives break bones? Yeah, of course. Okay, screw this. I'm waiting for the VOD. Says Hipposus. Alright, see you later. See you later. Alright, they're gone. It worked. It worked. They're gone. Alright, phew. Alright, let's take a break. They'll have to watch the VOD when they're back. It worked, chat. Mission accomplished. Accomplished. They are specifically gone, just as we wanted. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Did you enjoy the spooky music? Thank you, Zorgox, for 100 bits. And thank you, Kaliali? One of those two, I think, for the new sub. Welcome, Kaliali. I think that's probably more likely, hopefully. Thank you. Back from the stream fracture already? Stream fracture? What?
I've never seen anything like it.
So what's going on with the fog right now?
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
So scary.
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Well, you're breathing it right now, so good luck.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This is the most realistic conversation in the whole game so far.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses!
And it just keeps getting more and more realistic as it goes on. Wow.
Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
Uh-oh.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Those idiots.
Business has been so slow lately.
Alright, where's this going? Is TV Land gonna infect reality, or what's happening? I'm so confused. Oh. But we haven't gone snowboarding yet. Sorry, I'm expecting the music to pick up a little bit. Oh, maybe not. It's pretty moody. Pretty cool. Oh no, not home, not home, not home. Thank you, Sasorian Chief, for gifting us up to Broken Stream. Oh no, thank you, Sasorian Chief. Welcome, Broken Stream. Thank you, Wafflesman45, for the 613 sub as well. Thank you very much, Wafflesman. Did we hang out with Rise? I think Rise's ready to go, right? I'm pretty sure Rise's ready to go. Yeah, for sure, she is, yeah, because we had a thing with her last time. We didn't even get a dialogue with her. Since he wants to eat that Yasso locust you have. Sure. Let's use the Yasso locust into the fish tank. Something came out of the fish's mouth. Could my little one be trying to thank you? To be honest, I want it, but I'll let you have this. Your special case. Obtain Ryuji Stone. You really are a big help. Here, this is the usual something to thank you. Breadcrumbs. Cool. Well, this is moody. So I guess we are gonna just use the blessing on Naoto. Hasn't really changed much of the structure just yet, so just continue on as normal. I feel like something should have happened here instead of just like, hey, go do some shit. Maybe it'll happen tomorrow. Which social link would you like to draw? Naoto, right? Marie's done, I think, or at least it seems that way. Risei's like we have to go talk to Marie again, hang out with Marie again, and Marie's done. Risei's done if we talk to her again. I think Naoto. Great blessing. Yeah. Time passes, you tied the Omikuji around the fortune tree. It's getting late. You decide to go home. Over your students talking. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. It's been a day, but I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on the TV said. Great guy! Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous. Very toxic, and nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. Cough. We're still gonna have exams, though. You're just too lazy to take the final beginning next week. Yeah, there you go. Finals. Oh, that guy's always running everywhere.
Senpai.
Can you come with me after class today? Sure. It's Tuesday. Yes, let's just go for it.
Thank you.
Thank you. To tell you the truth, I have received information about the Phantom Thief. I'll come. Shit. I'll come pick you up later. All right. Thank you, Gentle Wings, for the new sub. Welcome, Gentle Wings. Thank you so much. And thank you, Zeph Sedel, for the new sub as well. Welcome, Zeph Sedel. Welcome, Zeph. Thank you to both of you. Welcome. It's seriously too cold now. It's such a painful season if you've got back pain. Ah, see? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. You know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders, and it looks really heavy. It makes me hurt just looking at it. But atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then, Waffles-kun, who doesn't look like he'd know? Do you know what an atlas is? A compass, a globe, a book of maps. It's a book of maps, isn't it? I actually don't know. I think it's a book of maps. You get the answer you think is correct? Very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Okay, I was right. Mercator's book of maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always, ow, my back. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. It's going to take a while for Nanako to recover. Damn, this is still going. You probably have already made plans to someone. You should be going soon. Central Shopping District. Fog has enveloped the area. You came with Naoto to search for the Phantom Thief based on the information she gathered. I have learned that in recent days, a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of Shiroku store, and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. You seem happy. Don't put yourself at risk. I feel kind of sad. I feel kind of sad.
Huh?
You too. The detective I dreamed of becoming as a child. I feel that's what I am now. A wry smile appeared on Naoto's face. If my deductions are correct, there are 2 things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen, and if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is... your grandfather. Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, Senpai. Or the, was it a butler or something? Someone that was in their house? It's gotta be someone that Naoto knows. Tetsuhumi Shrine. Fog has enveloped the area. You're... The man brandished a knife. Protect Naoto. Run with Naoto. Fight back. Protect Naoto.
Senpai!
Waffle-san! There's no need for an alarm. That knife is a toy. The man dropped the knife and ran away. This knife, I knew it. It's another of the 7 tools I made. This is a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. You made a what? I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer. Naoto glares back at you firmly.
I apologize.
I'm sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. Just a little more and it will be over. For some reason, the thought of... I'm sorry, did we just jump in front of a knife for her and she's mad at us for it? Like, not even like, you son of a bitch, like, you know, why'd you care about me so much? You shouldn't do... Like, she's like legit mad? Like, for some reason, the thought of it is not a cheering one. I've never had a case like this before. Naoto's smiling helplessly. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Heat Riser. What does that do? Increases attack, defense, and hit evasion rate for 1 ally. Oh, that seems pretty good. But it's like not on the full party, so I don't really give a shit. Is there an AoE version of this? I guess we should probably take it. What are we getting rid of it for, though? Mind Charge. Are we ever going to use Blight? I don't think so. Like, in any position that we're going to be using an AoE, it's probably going to be Megalovania, because Waffles hasn't killed it with his AoE big thing, right? So, yeah, I'm getting rid of Blight. I'm going home now. I have research to do. You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later, once everything calms down. My curfew approaches. Wow, she just left us. You watched Naoto run off and went home by herself. She just said no and left. You can work as a tutor today. I'm guessing that we need more points with Naoto now because we only got 3 points in that interaction, so we should probably go get a blessing from the shrine. But we could also go to the tutor, but I think the tutor is going to be like, you can't level up right now. 88 hours. Yeah, it's a long-ass game. And I'm reading so much of it out loud, too, so that slows us down a bit. We also won 1 day at every single dungeon so far, which is more time efficient in terms of like time slots, but it's probably not more time efficient in terms of playtime, right? Is Marie ready to level up? I think so, unless there's like another bonding thing you have to do between this one being split into 2 pieces. I think she's ready. Are you gonna level up soon? Huh? Yo, Waffles, it's been pretty cold out lately, huh? Hey, if you don't have anything to do, want to walk for a while? Nah, I'm good. I guess we're just gonna go to the tutor, because we might get the tutor done with the night slots. Ah, fuck it. Let's go get an Naoto thing. Let's go get an Naoto thing. It's gonna be a mild one. I'm feeling the mild. Small. Oh, it's gonna become stronger soon. Okay, so was that enough, or was it already gonna level up? Well, either way, who cares?
Today's Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. All you can do now is wait and watch the situation unfold. What should you do today? There's some nice new costumes in the fashion store, by the way. Did we get the new toy too? Maybe we should. Oh no! Fuck. My bad. Wasted. When did we last save it? Should be fine. Why not just finish Raya? She was available for the next rank, wasn't she? No, she wasn't. Or it was Marie that we chose instead that day. It was raining like all weekend. We wanted to hang out with her and it wouldn't let us. All right, so I think we just went to the shrine, right? Great Blessing. Wow. Reloaded for the Great Blessing when we didn't even need it. Thanks, game. I think the new shrine looks so bad. I agree, yeah. I don't think it looks as good either. The old one looked way better. It's foggy here? Whoa. Alright, that's really unexpected. Usually when it's raining in Inaba, it's not even raining here. Unless they just didn't make a rainy weather effect here. But why do a fog one then? I'm really surprised that it's foggy here. Holy crap. Oh, we did get it. Oh, I just wasn't looking at the screen when we got it. My bad. Alright, well, we're here anyway. Huh. Is the whole world foggy? I'd like to introduce you to a new arrival. And the Fashion Police. It's the Fashion Police and you're all under arrest because the hard-boiled look is now in stock. The no-nonsense air of a veteran detective will surely melt the hearts of even the most hardened criminals. The style is to die for. I'm a Reiko Osa charismatic fashionista. Buy clothes. Hard Neo Featherman set. What? That's expensive. Holy shit. Alright, can we go outside again? And maybe she has like another, another like thing? No, she doesn't. Okay. Oh, whoops, I bought it. Oh, whoops, I bought that too. Whoops. What is this Neo Featherman suit? Phoenix Ranger Featherman R? That's crazy expensive. Alright, everyone has it. Buy, go home. So why? We have the vegetables for it, right? We have great vegetables. Returned icon. We have 4. We're fine. Alright, so no one's at school right now, so they should all be around the shopping district. Let's go check 2 nests first before we go. Do you have, I don't know if we have enough. Like, we'll see, I guess. Might be able to get some more while we're in there.
Oh, Senpai!
Oh, hi, Senpai. Wow, having a scooter is great. At first I thought I'd only ride it around town, so I didn't keep much gas in it. Alright, it's the same shit as last time. No, I'm good. Yeah, I have plans. Yep, sorry. Oh, Marie! Alright, let's go see if we can go buy some go-homes then. Just in case. Why is that green? Because it's new. Okay, go home. Go home. Alright, we bought 4 more. There we go. We have no money. We have no money. You know what we should do? We should go sell some shit to Daidara. Just in case we need to have some money for some shit. Let's go sell some shit to Daidara. Like, who knows when we need some money. Sell. Alright, so weapons. So, we don't need to keep any of these, do we? Myth-like sword? Like, why? Oh, wooden bat! Alright, we have to keep that just in case we run into the knife man again. Oh, metal bat! Even worse. Nice shoes. Give him the chair. Peacemaker. We got a better one than that, didn't we? Worst ending? Why the worst ending? Because I sold the shoes? We could sell all these accessories too, because we're never really going to use them. Pitch pipes. Prevents innervation. Oh man, we don't even know what that is. Expendable. Oh, we can get a lot of money from selling diamond shields and shit. Like, when are we ever going to use that? Never, right? Never. Let's just keep them there just in case. Blessed hands. Increases chance of dealing critical hits. Sigma drive. Moon potpourri. Alright, this is enough money for now.
Huh?
Oh, you're here. Let's go somewhere, okay? I want to make a bunch of memories. It seems Marie wants to go around outside with you. Since you have Ami no Uzumi, a persona of the Aeon Arcana, you two might get along well. You feel a relationship with Marie will deepen. Spend the day with Marie? Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
Hey, this place I want to go. Is it a museum? The place with the meat on the sticks. It's okay, right? What was all this about the comb in the museum? You decided to take Marie to Sozai Daigaku. Shopping district Sozai Daigaku. At Marie's insistence, you have come here to eat steak skewers. Fog has enveloped the area.
Jeez. Fog again?
Wait, what? Could we not have done this until the fog?
Really bugs me that it has to be foggy now.
Marie is constantly being bothered by the fog. What is bothering her?
It's tough. Hard to bite into. And it got cold while I was still eating it.
But still delicious.
It was tasty. I remember it all from when we came here. This place, this taste, and you. Huh.
And they were velvet roommates.
This is a memory. A new memory. One that has no ties to who I was before. I can feel it now. It makes me happy.
Marie smiles happily.
When we were looking at clothes, your friends told me something. There are things that you can't do by yourself, but can do with others. That's true. You gave me a new memory. You taught me that I don't need to be worried. I wouldn't have been able to do that on my own. I only realized that because of you.
I'm not hearing a thank you.
jerk, I hate you. I was getting around to it until you had to be a jerk about it. But thank you.
Marie smiles bashfully.
Hey.
You can have
can have
this.
this.
Oh, we get the comb. Obtained old bamboo comb.
I don't need to worry anymore. So I'm giving this to you. Finding memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So I want you to have this.
You feel Marie's strong trust in you. Such an asshole run. Fuck, it's been great. Great asshole. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes in the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Kaguya, the ultimate form of the Aeon Arcana. This bond can never be broken, but it can be fractured. The Marie Social Link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Marie Social Link. Cannot be broken, just fractured. By mastering the Aeon Social Link, you can now fuse Kaguya, the Moonlit Knight's Visitor.
Good. Next. Let's go visit a bunch of new places.
Well, you're on your own, because I just maxed you out, so I have no reason to hang out with you anymore.
I want to go to a beach, and on a mountain, and whatever. You figure it out. I'll leave everything to you.
You accompany Marie to a number of different places. Oh wow, that went fast. You hear someone at the front door. Your order from the show has arrived. The angel. Oh, it's the angel skirt. That was expensive, so it's probably pretty powerful, isn't it? You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Wow, 284. Reduces physical damage by 20% too. A flowing skirt said to be blessed by the angels. Okay. Does that count as magical defense too? Is defense just defense? Because like Naoto really needs the defense, right? Oh, evade spell low. Is that better than just outright defense? Probably. Oh, it's 30 evasion too. Yeah, for sure. Let's put that on. Okay, so Marie's done. Let's see. What have we got finished now? Fool just does it by itself. We need to hang out with Yosuke twice, maybe 3 times if we need some extra points. Yukiko, Margaret, and Kanji and Dojima done. Rise done as soon as we can hang out with her one more time. Chili needs 2 more hangouts, maybe 3, so same as Yosuke. Nanako and Fox done. Naoto needs 2 more, maybe 3, so same. Fellow athletes needs a lot. Old lady done. Temperate, like young mother, I doubt we're ever going to see ever again. Nurse is done. Tutored student we might max out. Teddy is on its own. If we have like lots of slots, I'll work on I, but I doubt it. Adachi we can't even find right now, so I guess something has to happen. So I think it's looking good that we're gonna max out the party members, but I don't think we're gonna max anyone else out. That's what it looks like to me, but we'll see. At least we found every social link. That's a good thing. Dude, Margaret has costumes? Okay, let me go see. Oh, that might be worth it, because we need points with Naoto, right? Yeah, if we can't find anyone else, let's do that. A request? Well then, may I make one more request? Will you accept this? Receive deep blue clothes. Aha, it's a memento of my gratitude for satisfying my request. I hope you like it. So it's like her kind of outfit and style? That's neat. I have nothing more to ask of you. You understand now, don't you? How important is the book connection to those in your life?
Huh?
Huh? You came, but I can't leave this room right now. Apparently I can't leave when your existence is wavering. Bullshit. Okay. You're going at quite a clip. Your social links are what create your world. Please don't forget this. Oh. I thought there would be like a percentage or something like there. chilies there. I really wish there was a way to see. Oh, that looks cool in the fog. I really wish there was a way to see what, if you need to level them up or not, or if you're ready to level them up or not. Thank you, Plain and Pale, for the 19-month resub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Sounds Mad, for the 39-month resub as well. Thank you very much. Plain and Pale and Sounds Mad.
Senpai!
What are my thoughts on Marie? She seems okay. I don't understand why everyone was saying she was worst girl. She's definitely not best girl. Like, I'm sure if she is your best girl, that's fine. Like, it's not a bad choice. There are worse choices. Just, like, I don't know. She seemed alright. Waffle Sen, I hadn't expected to see you at this hour. She's very confused. I came to check the bookstore, but I seem to be a little too late. I'm at books. Yeah, spend time with Naoto. Thank you. Well then. Naoto seems happy.
Well...
About the culture festival, I'm sorry, but it was the only way. I couldn't possibly have gone out in front of that crowd wearing a swimsuit. It's embarrassing enough to be on stage at all, let alone for a beauty pageant. But you won. I'm sorry. You look cute. You looked cute. Why not?
Senpai!
It's alright. You needn't butter me up so. To be honest, I was so anxious to be on stage with Rise-san and the rest of the girls that I scarcely remember anything. Naoto was averting her eyes. Ahem, that aside, have you heard of the latest rumor from the Amagi Inn? The night of our stay, someone reported hearing men screaming from one of the rooms and... It was you. You enjoyed your idle chat with Naoto. Going stronger.
Oh!
Oh, I should be getting back. I didn't mean to keep you here for so long. I have a gift for you. You should have it if you're ever feeling hungry.
Please accept it.
Calori mate from Naoto. Like a calorie mate and caloric mate instead? Well, then let's go home. Alright, so it didn't say we're going to level up, right?
Good night.
So we're not. We need to get a blessing or whatever. You saw Naoto off and then went home. I think. You overhear students talking. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural, if you say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Hope Naoto shows up, because then that would mean... Oh, already. Okay, cool. Senpai. Do you have spare time today? Can you see after class if you do? Alright, so I think it's worth it to spend time with Naoto because Risei's not here on Thursdays, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Someone said in chat. I believe them. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Alright, let's go.
Thank you.
Thank you. You see, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Yes! Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Wafflescone, can you answer this? It's adding the last number to it, right? It's pretty common. What's the sequence called? The Fibonacci sequence. The Farley sequence? The sequence of differences. The Fibonacci sequence. You get your answers correct. Yep, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, and then all the others are the sum of the 2 before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weirdly. You're married? My god. Not that we've been fighting, but he's going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. You have the correct answer. Holy shit! That's terrifying. Classes have ended for today. You have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. Samagawa floodplain. The man in black you met before is waiting here. Fog has enveloped the area.
I am Yakushiji, secretary of the Shirogane estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
There you go, secretary, not butler.
I must also apologize. Though I may not have known, I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
The card reads as follows: get a boyfriend. Oh no, I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of, but underneath rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Somewhere bright, somewhere high, somewhere quiet. Somewhere quiet.
Well, I don't hate them, but
Nato is tilting her head.
if it has to do with my childhood, then it's probably somewhere high.
How the fuck was I supposed to know that? Maybe she said it sometime earlier and I forgot.
Remember, I told you before that I made a secret base in the trees?
Oh yeah, that's true. Well,
the highest place around here is...
I mean, like, no, whatever, fuck it.
the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but...
That's still guess what I'm thinking bullshit. Cooking, exercising, throwing things away. I mean, she said she didn't care that the things were stolen, so she shouldn't really care about throwing things away either, right? Can't stand throwing things away, but like the fact that she kept all these things to be stolen might be like some bullshit circular thing that they're going with. Let's just try it.
That's right. Did I mention that before?
Nata has an embarrassed smile on her face.
Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai.
The hill overlooking town. Fog has enveloped the area. It seems there was something taped to the bottom of the trash can.
I forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to.
Calm down and upset Nato.
If I solve this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now.
So I'm gonna continue being the same person I always was, but now for the right reasons.
Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay!" But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay.
Nato is trying to smile through her tears.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. finally think I can accept myself.
I'm miserable.
That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
Ooh. Alright, I don't really like this. I don't like that this just comes back out of nowhere. I don't think this was handled very well. You can sense Naoto's strong will. You feel the relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Naoto Shirogane social link is level 9.
I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
I love you and all you guys. You spent some time with Naoto and went home. Oh, is there no romance route with Naoto? Okay, you can work as a tutor today. There is? Oh, is there some options or something that you have to take? Or is it not available if you're already in a relationship? Or I missed it? There's a prompt? Oh, okay. Wow, you just can't say anything that you want and then romance them? Wow, that's fucked up. What the hell? What the hell? How dumb is that? Okay, Reese is ready to go for sure. Naoto might need a blessing. I don't think anyone else does. What else are we gonna do right now? There's nothing else to do. We should probably just go with Naoto. You have to say I'm glad you're a girl. Really? Oh, that's kind of shit. All right. I feel like I need to sneeze for so long right now, and it just won't happen. In my right nostril specifically. I wonder if it's like some dust in my nose and it's just tickling me. I need to sneeze so bad. Come on. Fucking blue nostrils over here. Fuck. Do. Yule bind or UI blind with some things mixed over. For the 313 sub, thank you very much. Yule bind. Thank you. It says mild blessing. Oh, not gonna get closer soon. Shit. So good thing that we did it. We need to do it again. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagasutsuki, and October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of those of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. Nice. And if you fail the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Waffles-chan, I've got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? No. Giza, Khufu, Tutankhamun, Cleopatra. Isn't it Tutankhamun? You get the answer you think is correct. Nope. Alright, where do you hear that from? The Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. It took over 20 years to build. Okay, I'm thinking more like it only took 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. Only? I'm gonna put this question on next week's test. Make sure to study hard so you don't fail it. You gave the incorrect answer. Senpai.
Are you busy after school today? Will you spend the day with Rise? Of course we will. Okay, that's a promise. Can I come to your house? I know what that sounds like. And I mean it. And that's why I said Rise is coming to your house after school. Welcome to the Waffle House. And we're all alone there too. Class has ended for today. Your room. You brought Rise here at her request. Hi, welcome to Waffles.
I am currently in Senpai's room. Seems quite clean for a boy of his age.
Do you like my figurines?
There doesn't seem to be anything lying around that he wouldn't want me to see. Now then, where could the goods in question be hiding? I'll ask the man himself. So, where do you hide them?
What do you mean? You want to see? I don't have any. You want to see?
Huh? Oh. I don't... I'm sorry. It's not that I wanted to know. I just got kind of embarrassed, so... You meanie. Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right? I've made up my mind about something.
You're coming with us?
You see, I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring. I am Rizette after all.
No way.
And when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working.
But now for the right reasons.
I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? I'll do it for her. For my old manager, Inoue-san. For my family, everyone. You. And for myself.
Rise's eyes are shining.
Senpai, this... I want you to have it, Senpai.
Kiss her, you fool! You obtained signed photo.
It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I signed it Rizette. A Rizette without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. There's no such thing as a me who isn't me. So I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. There's a lot of Rises inside me. I won't try to change them.
Hello, other waifu. Thank you.
Other waifu,
No, she brought some marshmallow. Yeah, I know. I don't know either, yeah. There's a lot of Rises inside me. I won't try to change them. Alright, well, there's an obvious joke here, but I'm not gonna say it. Just, you know, the ingredients are all there. You could mix it together yourself.
Instead, I let people know that those Rises exist. That's the me I want to be.
It's a joke Lunchable. Say strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Whoever said that, well done. That's a good joke. Rise's persona has been reborn. Himiko is transfigured into Kanzeon. Oh, rip Himiko. Looks exactly the same, bud.
This means my powers have changed? I see. I've become a little stronger. Thanks to you being with me.
Yeah, it's all because of me. I don't hear a thank you.
Senpai? As long as you're watching me, I'll do my best.
Well,
So,
what are we doing?
well, I'm happy doing anything if you're there with me. Well... Oh, come on. I've confessed my love hundreds of times on TV.
How are they not kissing already?
Why can't I do it in person?
Rise, her face is red. Her face red as I lost her words.
I'm sure I can hang in there as long as you're watching me.
Teenager. That's what I mean. Do you have any? Okay, what kind of like weird fucking adolescence did I have? Like I went to not just one high school, you know, and just the fucking just teenagers, the horniest people there are with each other, like just all over each other all the time. Like what? Like I'm sure I can hang in there as long as you're watching me. Because you're telling me that these two have been like flirting for months and they're finally at home with no one else around, no chaperone, nothing, and like, come on, they'd be sitting cuddling at least.
You're special to me.
You can sense Rise's unconditional love. You feel a tight bond between you and Rise. Japan is built differently. Really? I can't. Okay, this is not me arguing, okay? I'm just like stating my disbelief. Like really? Are you sure it's Japan is different or it's just anime? To be fair, a lot of Western like teenager media gets this wrong too, you know? like fucking Harry Potter. Like everyone is so fucking squeaky clean in Harry Potter. Do you understand like the fucked up shit teenagers will be doing with magic? Like growing magical drugs in the dormitories and shit too? Like the amount of fucking like degeneracy that the fucking that would be going on. Like it's just like there's no fucking way. Like it's just, everyone's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to class, you know, like yeah, okay, like so yeah, it's not just anime. Your power is reached maximum. Cannot be broken. Not even fractured. You can now fuse Ishtar, the goddess of love. Rise is now fully determined. She will help you up when you are hit by a mortal blow. Oh, that's good. Rise will revive you from mortal blow once per battle. Oh, that's really good. Nice.
No matter what I'm doing, I am me. I can say that for sure now. And the strength to say so, it was you who found it for me.
But they're British. Yeah, that's true. British teenagers are probably not the worst group of teenagers on the planet, but they're probably up there. Yeah. Canadian teenagers, in my experience, were way better behaved. Like British teenagers, yeah, fucking awful.
I'm going to like the me you found. After all, I like the you who found her.
Oh no! Senpai, I love you.
I love you. Senpai. I love you. I love you.
Just hugging.
Senpai, keep watching me, so I won't mess up again. Look at me. Well,
Why aren't you saying anything?
I've never gone through this kind of thing, so...
This is the real look, he's just standing there, he's not even hugging her back! Hug her back!
If we were on a TV set, this would be a wrap.
It's just not, it's just like, what this fucking still idle animation?
So, what am I supposed to do after this?
His hand is still in his pocket! What? You passed a long while with Rise. It's gotten dark, so you walked Rise to her house. My god. Meanwhile, remember when fucking Joker, there's an option with on, and he just goes for it and just smashes his mouth against hers. Remember how fucking awkward that was? Just out of nowhere, he's just like, here we go, we're smushing face. You can work at the Xander Hospital today. Oh man. Oh, this is a good coffee. Joker better than you. I said it, fight me. I agree with those words. Joker is better than you. Is that his name, you?
Okay, no Naoto here. Let's save it. You Makami? Because you Makami feel? Alright. Great blessing. Let's go. Small blessing. Yay! Doesn't matter. Alright. Time has passed as he tied the Omikuji around the fortune tree. You overhear students talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin, nutty stuff like that. It's because of OC. Hey, what do you think's going to happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad, he's just like, I don't give a fuck. What a Chad! He's like, I don't give a fuck. He just walks right in like, who gives a shit? Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? Hope you're not forgetting something. Don't collapse. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? Haha, I've got mine already. I'll tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask the question regarding cakes, Jetapon. Kakes. Which of these is considered a risi kake? Dango, a bale of rice, senbi, mochi. It's mochi, right? You answered things correct. Excellent, mochi is a type of rice cake. I'm sad I know that, but when you think of kake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also a kake. That's the case, kase with mochi, and it's rice pounded together. Another example, kamoboko is a fish kake, fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish kakes on Christmas night. Ha 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 ha! You gave the correct answer. Not just semi, but full on weeb. What was that, like, fucking TV symbol that disappeared there? That's kind of weird. Well, I'm not going to investigate that. Alright, let's go see if Naoto's around. Probably not. It looks like it might be a Yosuke day. Wait, did we do the riddle yet? No. Alright. Shit. What was it? It was Prometheum, right? I've forgotten. It was Prometheum? Yeah, it was Prometheum. Yeah. Find the mismatch. Stop, need, decimal arts, penal, wines, onset, guns. Stop, need, decimal art. Okay, well, it's need, right? It's the middle one. Wait, what one did we do? We did onset, right? Most impressive. I was firing my shots but wasting ammunition. My chance to hit you was like 0 division. All the other words can be formed into at least 2 other single word anagrams that use every letter. Oh! Of course! This means that you are the champion, my friend. You know, are no longer just a riddle brother. You and I are like riddle partners in crime, or riddle soulmates, or like some kind of crazy riddle epoxy. Thou art I am thou. Thou hast discovered a new vow. And then Sai slaps the table. Riddle me this, motherfucker! So to celebrate this kinship of gamemanship, I'll hook you up with this. Stay sharp, my man. Receive chewing soul. Wow, that was worth it. Oh, Naoto is available. I thought... Wait, you're available too? Aren't you done? Why are you available? What? You're done and you... Oh, is it a date? Is it extra?
Oh, senpai.
Oh, senpai. I'm going to learn everything about myself. I'll become stronger too, so I can accept all the bad things about me and not run away. Thank you, Senpai, for finding me. I feel that the bond you share with Rise is something that can never be replaced. You feel that you could not possibly be any closer to Rise. I mean, I think we really could. No? Alright, let's go. Like, it's there. I'm curious what this means. Yeah, I was actually holding back a little when I asked. Giggle. Hey, I'd like to go to your room. And then, could we cuddle again? You mean like we did last time with you cuddling up against me and I don't move? It's gonna be a long fucking marriage, let me tell you, your room. I'm back. This is the only place you can relax together, but it's still kind of embarrassing being alone together. Is it? So I want to make you even happier and happier. You pass a long while with Rise. You feel that the type bond you have with Rise is irreplaceable. It has gotten dark, so that was it! That was it! What do you mean that was it? Oh man, that was put in for the weebs, so the weebs could fucking, you can work as a tutoru today. Alright, awesome. Fucking hell, that was not worth it. It'll be 5 years into their marriage when Rise finally says, Senpai, I was thinking that maybe tonight that you could put your arms around me when I hug you, and fucking Chadworth here is like, no, be gone, thought, I won't do that. Like, what the hell, what are you, fucking Waffles? He's more animated when he's tutoring fucking Shu. You have the day off from school today. All you can do now is wait for the situation to unfold. Your finals are tomorrow. What should you do today? We should go see Naoto. What a waste of a fucking slot with Rise. God damn it. I'll throw in 4 emergency first aid. Oh, this was unique. Shit, my bad. Can you put a value on your family's safety? We can. Looks like they've completely cleared out inventory. Thanks for participating in our amazing sale, everyone. This week's sale is over. Oh, that was an interesting use of this repeating mechanic here to further the story. Oh, that was really good. Oh, well done. I'm really happy about that. That was cool. That was rad. Oh, nice. Oh, well done. Oh, shit. Alright, I guess I'm watching One Piece. One Piece back on the menu. Alright. One Piece. I don't know why. When are you continuing the signs get? I'm not. Why are you want to hang out again? What the fuck is this shit? Why don't you want to hang out? Yeah. Yo, Waffles, kind of want to go visit Nanako-chan today? I'll go with you. Will you visit Nanako? Fuck no. Alright. We probably should, actually, but I'm curious what is the Marie extra one? Is it just bullshit? Yeah, it's just bullshit. Okay. Do the quiz, do the quiz. Tomorrow's finals. We can't do it yet. Should we go catch some bugs? Let's go catch some bugs. I mean, in TV listings, there's a quiz show. I wouldn't call Tanaka's fucking thing a quiz show, but it kind of feels like it, yeah. But you can't buy anything this week. It was scripted to reinforce the story moment. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I guess we're going to see Nanako Chili. That's a pretty good use of time, actually. I wish Naoto was here, though, so we could cap Naoto. Does Naoto hang out somewhere else? I don't think so, right? At the floodplain, maybe? Like, usually Naoto is at the, oh, what do you want? Ah, it's you. Fog's pretty thick today. I go out on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? But hey, thanks for stopping and talk to me. Hey, I'd like to ask something of you. Hear him out. So you have a minute then? I've got another quest to ask of you. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I'd like another lamp. Something simple but beautiful, but not too gaudy. That kind of lamp. I looked in some stores, but I ain't seen nothing like that. And you're something else. I think you could find something like that for me. So what do you say? Sure, thank you. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with these things. You acquire a modest lamp. I love lamp in the clouds. Okay. Meep. Oh, we didn't even finish feeding the cat. Meow meow. Hey Naoto. Oh, Waffle-san, are you going to the hospital today? We'll come with you. Worried about you too. Will you go visit Nanako? Oh, okay. Let's go visit Nanako with Naoto. Okay, I'll call everyone. You can't visit Nanako with your friends. Do 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 do. Big bro. Wait, we can visit her whenever we want? Why aren't we visiting her every day? Speaking still seems to be painful for her. How are you doing? Try not to talk. Hang in there. How are you doing? I'm okay. Nako's smiling weakly. Nanako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. So, how are things over at the house? Me and Rise have been having a lot of fun. Feels too big for me. Nothing's really changing. It's relaxing. Nothing's really changed. Wow. That's too much of an asshole, even for me. It feels too big for me. I see. Sorry about that. She's gone to sleep. Well then, we'll be going now. Please take care, Dojima-san. Yeah, thanks. Your friends are as worried about Nanako as they would be about themselves. You feel the relationship is deepened. Oh, 3 points. You partied with your friends and decided to go back home. I think we might be fishing tonight because there's no one we need points with unless we go and get a tutor, like we go and pull Shu. Everyone else is ready to go, and Shu might be ready to go too, so I think we're fishing tonight. If we go fishing, then maybe we can get what the ghost needs at the shrine and also food for the cat. Yeah, I think we're fishing. It's cloudy. We need an amber sema, right? I'm guessing we also need a trout and a huge fish for Mika as well as it goes on. Every day's great at your Junas. What does it matter when it's raining? Seems like we have the same amount of, like, higher chance to get the rarer fish, maybe? Or that's gotta be it. When's this side quest episode of the anime? Is the anime good? For an anime? Surprised they made an anime of Persona 4. Seems mixed in chat. That's a shame. If most of you said yes, I would have watched it. Oh well. You're done. The golden anime isn't good. The original anime is good. They made different versions on the different games? Really? Wow. That surprises me. Your second term finals begin today and continue until next week to hurry to school.
Yo!
Yo, Waffles. Look at this weather, man. What's up? What's up with this? Man, a weather, man. It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today, but that's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? I'm worried too. Don't get confused by it. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. It's not going to help us if we start freaking out for no reason. But there have been a lot of weird rumors lately, not just the ones about the fog being poisonous. I just have a very bad feeling about all this. Nah, everything will be fine. Finals, day 1. What does French food stem from? Italian food. What does the figure in figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes. School being just a bunch of memorization tests is kind of fucked up, huh? Finals, day 2. Who is buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? Khufu. What is Book of Maps called? An atlas. Real life for the game, real life. You over here, students talking. There's no way to keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? Never. But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Yeah, huh? Well, I guess that's one way of looking at it. I guess. I just added an I guess. Finals, day 3. What word has the words bride ale as its roots? Bridal. I feel you chose the correct answer. What kind of bird is a Kanko Dori? Cuckoo. Finals, day 4. Which country does the South Pole belong to? Nobody. Who's better than Bad Boy? Fibonacci. Are we done yet? You overhear students talking. My mom collapsed. Mine too. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story, The Fog. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? Wait, none of us were checking the Midnight Channel this whole time? Oh well. Time to do studies. Yep. Finals, day 5. What desert is the Welwichisa found in? Namib. Please choose the correct answer. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Maki.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
But we still did finals.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
No.
Oh, this girl never changes.
We got married, by the way.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer. Ah, neat! Alright, that's a good callback too. Cool.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
Wait, actually, did you ever try to wear these in normal fog? Maybe they just work in just any type of fog. Where's Teddy? Yeah, where's Teddy?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world.
We haven't seen Teddy in like 2 months. Where is he?
But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
Yeah, Chili being random. Someone smashed that TV that was in Namatame's van in anger, and because the TV got smashed, the fog is leaking out of the TV somewhere. We have to find that TV and fucking close it.
It's just a thought.
No one break your TV. The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
School? It's the last day of exams. You answered every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Alright, thanks for the warning that, you know, the plot's about to happen. Cool, alright. Risei's gonna die.
Here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
How's it going, Teddy?
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything? Will Namatame confess? Our work is done here.
Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Then why don't we prove it?
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Then why don't we prove it?
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new Kotaku.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new Kotatsu.
Yeah, that's what, like, damn, that would just make a whole year.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
The Kokatsu aisle.
If we're getting a Kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
I don't know what that means.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a Kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something.
This is true, actually, yeah.
Oh yeah, you've never used a Kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
Is that why it's happening? Because of Teddy? Like, Teddy has to go back? There's, like, a link between the two worlds, or, like...
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
Because that would be fantastic. Teddy has to go? That would be great.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Man, a culprit.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
You can stay here. Come over to my place.
Can I really?
No, I was kidding. You're staying with Yosuke. You're fucking awkward, bud.
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
That's what the kotatsu is.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
Alright, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
3.
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Got him.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Ho ho.
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
I know. A watermelon.
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
A video game, a Jack Frost doll, a Rosette doll. Not a video game, I don't think. A Rosette doll, maybe. She really likes Rise, but Rise is here now in her life, so maybe a Jack Frost doll? Like, I don't know. Like, why get a Rosette doll? These options suck. Fuck it, let's just go for it.
That's not really for kids. It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course!
Wait, what do you mean it's not really for kids? Wait, what? Yeah, whatever.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
Alright.
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
Did she collapse?
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
In a municipal hospital in Nanako's room, Dojima is listening to the explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Sounds like the nurse.
Calm down,
Honestly.
please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
Why are we just all collectively listening to this?
What a commotion.
Yeah.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best.
Is her condition linked to the fog and we have to solve something in the other world or something for her to get better somehow?
I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
I can't forgive this. Calm down. We all feel the same way. Calm down.
How am I supposed to stay calm at a time like this? Can't believe this is happening.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Really? After all this time? Damn.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
Must have been serious. Like a couple breaks, not just fractures.
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Alright.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
Looks like one of us is gonna have to go into that room and kill him. Who's gonna do it? Fuck it. Just give me 5 minutes, I'll go in and take care of it.
I'm just telling you the truth.
I'm gonna hug him like Rise hugs me.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Finally! Fucking finally!
Hey, stop!
No, no stop, no!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Yeah, where's Dojima? He'll be here soon. It'll be alright. Hang in there. He'll be here soon.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there.
The fuck did she just do?
Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro.
I'm right here. It'll be alright. Your dad's coming. I'm right here.
Mm-mm. I'm scared. Big bro. Dad and Annie.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Uh-huh. Alright, so pretty fucked up that they made Dojima like miss Nanako dying because of the way he's always absent the whole time, and you have to stop and ask some shit outside and waste time and end up missing it. But there's no fucking way Nanako's dead. Like she's coming back somehow. There's no fucking way.
Damn it!
Like, even if they, like, she's dead enough that she has a funeral, we'll just go into the TV world and find, like, Nanako's spirit and bring her out or some shit. Like, there's no way that Nanako is, like, actually dead.
Nana-chan.
Uh-huh.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame!
Honestly, let's let him.
Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
Alright.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
Alright, why would we ever stop and just let him do it? Like, he's not getting convicted because of supernatural bullshit. I see this drawing 2 waifus with 1 fan art. Let's just let it happen.
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Why didn't you say anything? Where is his room? Is he still alive?
Huh? What do you mean?
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Yeah, you want to stop him? Are you guys crazy?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the 2nd surgical ward. Furthest room back.
When Adachi said that's not the way his room, that's his way to... I thought he was going to go to the roof and jump off it or something.
But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's... the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Can't believe how I misjudged Adachi. Like, holy fuck. Were there, like... Is that on purpose? Is there, like, fake flags there for you to, like, be like...
seriously gonna...
Like, damn. Maybe it's because of Akechi and Persona 5. And Persona 5 is where they did it properly? I don't know. It was really super fucking obvious in Persona 5.
Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai. And now Nanako-chan.
Hey look, the police guard's gone. We can go into the room now. Let's go.
And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
Let's go. Yep.
That's not right.
We'll throw him in the TV.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
There's probably a TV in there. Let's go. Yeah, there is. Let's. That's a suspiciously big fucking TV. Like, the window in the room is wide open. What are you doing? Are you all right? Trying to escape, huh?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Wait, what?
Another Namatame?
Didn't we deal with this?
How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
Yeah.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other
Oh,
self.
fuck off.
And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This... please, stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet.
Yet.
Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
They gave him this big room all to himself?
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Hand.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
Throw him in the TV.
What do you mean?
Let's throw the TV on him.
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand.
It'd be cool if we do throw him in the TV because usually the shadows show up on the channel before the person gets in the TV, I think. So it'd be like they showed up because he's coming back in and it was us that did it this time. That'd be kind of cool.
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
Yeah, why'd they give him this one?
Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
But... What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance.
Alright, Kanji, take a leg. I'll take an arm.
At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Cops have been gone for a while, huh?
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Push the bastard in. I can't stay here. Wait a second here. Alright, so is this an actual choice? Is there a bad choice to make here? Like, to me, I think that if there's no way that he can be convicted and he's just gonna go back around and doing this horse shit, like, then we should push him in. I think that's the right decision to make. But there's also the other decision, the other option that we could just like show the authorities, hey, look, I can put my hand in the TV. That seems like a really simple thing to do. But like Kanji brought it up with Adachi, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that that's like an actual line of thought they're gonna pursue. Unfortunately, when they should. So like I don't know. Is it gonna do some bullshit that like murder is always wrong no matter what? Because that seems like the kind of horseshit that this game would pull. Or like is that the right decision or no? Or a valid decision? Yeah, push him in.
Yeah. We'll end this here and now.
Wait a second! Do you really understand what you're about to do? It's the exact same thing Namatame's been doing.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the guy too, but you really want to go that far?
Well, it's that or strangle him with the curtain that's behind him, yeah.
Is getting revenge the right thing to do?
It's not about revenge, it's about preventing future murders.
But if we don't do anything, he might...
And a little bit about revenge.
I don't know anymore.
Are you sure about this?
Yep. Do it already, yep.
You really mean it? There's no other way?
Oh man, all these options to back out. I wonder what the game is trying to tell me right now.
What about you guys? Remember, there's no need to stay if you don't want to.
I'll stay. Me too. I won't be the only one to walk out on this. I'd only suffer more that way. If this is what we've decided, I'll stick with it to the end.
It's gonna be kind of horseshit if this is a bad choice.
Me too. No matter how we end it, I want to witness it.
The other world that caused all this to happen will surely take care of the rest. The case will be closed by the shadow and will appear by the shadow that will appear for Namatame. With this, everything has come to an end. You should go back to Nanako.
We avenged you, Nanako-chan.
Where's Teddy?
But I guess you wouldn't be too happy about that. You're such a kind girl. Hey, where's Teddy? Did he go home?
Oh no, by throwing him into the TV, we killed Teddy! And Teddy was gonna save Nanako-chan. Teddy just disappeared, leaving a note behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Alright, let's go snowboarding. Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so time passed. Smells like a bad end to me. Alright, here we go. Oh no. Oh, for sure. We're reloading for sure. Oh man, we're reloading. Holy shit, are we reloading. Alright, alright, cool. Damn, here we go. Skipped right over the snowboarding. Do 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 do. Oh, that's a bunch of horseshit. With the information that you have in that situation, that was the right decision. Oh well, spring has once again come to Inaba. Dojima residence.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba.
We're using the kotatsu? That's just wrong.
Police have released the identity of the suspect, who was confirmed dead after escaping the hospital, as Taro Namatame. Ruling his death a suicide, the police have closed their investigation. Several criminologists have raised questions over. However, police have yet to announce the cause of death for either the victims or the suspect himself. Several criminologists have raised questions over how his alleged crimes were committed. It seems that though this case has come to an official end, many of its mysteries will remain forever unsolved. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. Are you ready to go? Starting tomorrow, I'll be all by myself in this house. It's gonna be lonely.
Did we tell him that we killed him? Did we have the balls?
Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. Hey, if there was evil in the world that had to be dealt with, but no one would step up to see justice done.
Yeah, he knows.
It might fall to the closest person at hand to bear the burden of punishing them.
Exactly.
Don't you think?
Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, maybe so.
Maybe so. Huh. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on. Hey. Thanks.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
Nah, I don't hang out with
We'll
murderers.
come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
I had to leave all my friends like this once we moved once. It fucking sucked. It's not a good thing to go through. Alright, well, that's a shorter game than I thought. Alright, well, we're done. Kind of surprise ending, but you know what? Kind of ballsy. Kind of ballsy. Pretty strong. Some things left unresolved, but you know what? Every story needs a bit of air of mystery at the end, you know? Pretty good. Pretty good. I can't wait to reload it and get the good ending, and it's going to be worse than this one. I actually like this ending. This is what's known as consequences in a story, anime watchers. That's considered a bad ending to you lot. Can I skip this, or is there something at the end? Like, can I hit a button safely, or what? Yeah? I can't skip it, it won't let me. Alright, well, we're overdue for a break, so let's do a 5-minute break. I'm gonna guess there's nothing at the end of the credits, so we'll see. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And then we'll reload. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. So for real, I can't wait for the real ending to be worse than that. With the information that they were given in that moment, what they did was 100% justified, but only because of the stupid fucking anime shit that they just won't go and bring a TV on wheels to somebody and put their hand through it. Because apparently that's just like, no, we can't. Well, Kanji said that we could. No. No, it's impossible. Alright, it was this one, right? When did we last save it? How much do we have to skip through here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey. Do 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 do. I can't believe Joe fell for the snowboarding fake out in the opening. That's just there to make you think there's way more story. Lol, he actually thought that they would go snowboarding. Thank you, Schlello, or S-Cello, Cello, for the new sub.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Wow, that aged well. Thank you, Shallow, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Klein Laugh, for the 513 sub. Thank you very much, Klein Laugh. Thank you, Raigan, for the 1013 sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, CBJH Civic, for the 413 sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Shipgo Sync, for the 23-month sub. And thank you, Rogerson Raj, for the 42-month sub as well. Thank you so much. So, I mean, like, they're really making me skip through this all over again? Or did they want people to just replay it on New Game Plus and make a different choice when they get through it or something, some shit? Calm down. Pretty dark that they make him miss her death. First of two. It's gonna be so funny when I throw him in the TV again. All right, wait a second.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something. Leave him for the police. This won't change anything. We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Whether he'll kill again, whether revenge is right, Namatame's true feelings, whether he can be tried, Namatame's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Why he's scared. Something's bothering me. He can still repent. I actually don't know. Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
Whoa, Yosuke? I got nothing. He could escape via the TV. We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly?
The balls to do this.
Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
I can't do it. Calm the hell down. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I'm sorry? I'm sorry. I'm going to do it. Classic Persona. Calm the hell down. We're doing this. Classic Persona. I can't do it. But you guys can. Good luck. And then it happens. Same ending. Classic Persona. I can't do it.
So that's your answer, huh?
I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page.
How the hell can you be so half-assed about this? Are you okay with what this bastard did?
Of course we're not! But can you look me in the eye and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did?
Yes.
It's just like how you feel right now. That you can't turn your back and do nothing. We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron!
To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious.
I mean, friend is a bit much, Chili.
But still, if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle.
Why is everyone not like this thing? Did I pick options again that have a bad ending? And we have to fast forward through it again? Because I hope so, that'd be hilarious.
It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm proud that I could protect this town with you all.
Yeah, because your inn is here, right? You're gonna bring that up?
That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this.
That's not the kind of branding that the Amagi Inn stands for, which I'm gonna inherit, by the way.
I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone. So what if there's another crime? We can still save people, like we always have.
We didn't save Nanako.
Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Yukiko, what fucking drugs are you on right now?
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided.
We already fucked up.
Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Oh, fucking hell, anime.
Are you serious?
Oh, the bad ending's already better. Let's go
It's very
snowboarding.
rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
I'm miserable.
This is amazing!
Man, a resurrection.
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
Where's Dojima? Does he know? Because he might and just still not be here. You know, classic Dojima.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Afterwards, you found the note that Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Teddy. Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so time passed. Wait. No. Are you not the oh my god, no! Fucking hell! Spring has come once again to Inaba. You fucking kidding me? This fucking... The cheers.
And now, a story of a serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first two murders. Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries.
Who the fuck killed the first two then?
Up next is our fog forecast for today.
God, I hope it was Teddy.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go? Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside.
She's still in the hospital?
Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. There's nothing more I can do for this case.
By the way, if anyone was ever in a position to kill someone that might get away with murder and they didn't do it, that would be the right decision, don't you think? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, huh? Alright. Thank you, Waffle.
I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise, I'll just be observing to see how things play out. I don't imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes.
So it goes.
Hey, mind if I ask you something? It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then. What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made?
Hell yeah. I'm satisfied. What are you asking? I'm satisfied.
I see.
Well, now you can't reload, Joe. Get fucked.
To be honest, I'm still wondering if I really made the best choices.
Oh, you definitely did not.
Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on. Hey. Thanks.
Is it gonna be the same fucking scene? Do we have to watch the credits again? No.
You really are leaving us.
Yeah, again.
You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Sam.
God, for fuck's sake. Well, I'm having fun. Alright, that's 3 bullshit anime games I've fucking Alt F4'd off of. Here we go.
Come on, Steam. Get it together. Alright. I'm severely tempted to just be done with the game right now. I'm severely tempted. I've seen 2 endings now. I think I can be done. I can't believe we have to fast forward through this shit again. Lamayo, he thinks there's a better ending. Lamayo, Lamayo. Do. Alright, can someone tell me the choices? Because fuck off. Or can I Google them? Persona 4. I don't want to go through this 3 or 4 more times. Choices for ending. Hospital choices. Hospital choices. Is it true ending or something else? I have to choose calm the hell down at the end, and that's it? Wait a second, we're missing something. Namatame, something's probably missing. That's it? That's the only one I missed. We had to sit through that shit again because I chose something else instead of calm the hell down. Really? Fucking hell.
Hey!
I'm so fucking agitated right now. I'm so fucking agitated. Alright. I can be quite the dumbass. Yes, because I'm at fault here. Alright, so same again, but calm the hell down at the end. Alright. I can't forgive this. Calm down. All right, hold on. We have to. Whenever you can choose it, choose it. Calm down. I can't wait for the morality warriors to come at me and saying that throwing him the TV is the bad choice there. I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. Because there it is, it started. So it begins. So it begins is so cringy to me now, I don't know why. Whenever someone says, and so it begins, it's so fucking cringy. Chinny Bayou bullshit. Alright, here we go. Alright. Any option is fine. Wait a second, here is the first one. Alright, trying to escape, huh? Can't let you do that, Star Fox. So it begins. Wait a second here. Alright.
We don't have time to wait.
Alright, wait a second. We're missing something. Namatame's true feeling. We're missing something. Namatame's true feelings. Something's bothering me. We're missing something. Something's bothering me. We're missing something. I can't calm the hell. Really? Really? Because of that? I got them all right except for that one? What the fuck is this shit? Calm the hell down. You yelled at everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm so
perfectly calm.
Yeah, me too. Josuke, like, in full effect.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
I don't know, I was just saying shit. I googled it.
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. Okay, I did it right? Right? Do. Time to go snowboarding. Everyone took a deep breath. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
Yeah, but he still, like, killed Nanako. Like, that's just undeniable. No matter what, he killed Nanako.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
He's confused. He doesn't realize he's killing people.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Yeah, go tell that to Nanako, bro. Oh, wait. Whoa. Alright, are we good? We good? It's a choice. We're good, right? I can choose whatever? I feel the same way. Let's just think for now. Alright.
Jeez. How the hell can you stay so calm, man?
Because Google told me to.
Then again, that's why you're our leader.
Because I can Google, yeah.
Alright. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Togetherness.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's meet up at the Amagi Inn, which I own, by the way, and we'll think this through together.
Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Alright, Scooby Gang, levels up! Scooby Gang! Yeah! Meanwhile, he's just still on the floor holding his head. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. The investigation team social link has reached its maximum level. We have mastered this investigation social link. Fool, Chatapon, Loki. What?
What? What? Thou art I, and I am thou. That is established a new bond. With what? The TV? It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. And then Sai slaps the table. I have no idea what the fuck's going on here, Waffles. You must have fucking watched a lot of TV in order to get to... What? What do you mean? Social link to the Judgment Arcana? What?
Hey, you guys? What are you doing?
You
can't be in here.
We've had one fucking social link with the group. Let's have a second one. Hey, you guys, what are you doing?
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect.
It's true.
The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san.
We stopped him from climbing out the window. Sell it.
If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you,
And look, the window
Itachi-san.
and the window's open. Look.
Oh, I see.
No.
We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible.
No.
So,
all right.
If you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
Okay.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
Hey, what do you think about a fractured bone, bruv? Like, that's not really the same as a break, right? Like there's got to be some sort of distinction there. Like, you gotta agree. Like, you gotta agree. There's a little bit of a difference between like just like a little hairline fracture and like the bone being cleanly severed, right? Like come on, like you know, even if medically like you consider them the same thing, like, you know, like throw me a bone here. Like they gotta be like at least considered a little different. Like
we should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning.
Okay, so I really don't know what's going on here. Like, it seems that, you know, because he wouldn't admit to the first two, that someone else killed the first two. He noticed the pattern of some people showing up on the TV, so he started throwing him in the TV. So that he must have noticed something about the TV at the same time, so he must have been involved in it in somehow. But, like, weren't the first two also killed by being thrown into the TV because they were spat out in the aerials and antennas and shit? So, like, there has to be something. Like, why would I'm gonna save you by using the same method that the murderer you like? What? Like, was he just an idiot and thinking that he was helping them when he wasn't? Like, clearly he's deranged, but like I don't really understand how he would make that connection, and I'm worried it's just gonna be he just noticed, lol. Like, I don't know.
But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time.
A taste for murder.
Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
Yeah.
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
All right, so turn emote only mode off, and I just won't read chat. But like if you don't know the ending or anything like that, you shouldn't read chat either because you might see a spoiler too. So like if you don't know it, then just don't read chat. I won't read chat either. Like I'm minimizing it. It's gone. I can't see you. But yeah, and then you guys can still enjoy having chat. But like I said, if you haven't played it either, you shouldn't read chat either because you might get spoiled. Thank you, Axe Flyer or Axe Fleer. It's Axe Flyer for the 413 sub. Thank you very much.
Oh, there you are, all of you.
Please
come with me immediately.
Nanako's uncollapsed.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though.
Welcome to Teddy's Toy Review.
I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Probably give me a rank up a social link right now. That's what you should do. No? Oh, wow. Things are getting really hardcore.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, that means he doesn't die. God damn it.
Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say?
It's still so funny.
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on! Stop crying, you two!
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Yeah, that's okay.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital.
Whoops. Something about let's go outside and use it? Fucking double A press. What if it was a half A press? Nanako is fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
Thank you.
He'll be all right. Don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time.
Alright, Adachi's back on the menu. That was like a fucking weird thing to say.
By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can.
You're fucking weird, bro.
Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
You sense Adachi's concern for you. Maybe he's just fucking awkward, bud. That was like a sociopathic thing that he just said just then. Like, holy shit.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save.
Alright.
Why? Mayumi. And that girl too.
Mayuri?
I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Great guard duty.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow.
Yeah, who wants to go snowboarding right now? Wouldn't that be fun? Let's just do it.
It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
This is a quick snowboarding montage so we can put it in the opening to make it seem like there's going to be some happy-go-lucky vacation thing that happens as a fake out. Let's go do it. Yeah, let's go snowboarding.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year.
Yeah.
It's freezing. Let's go home.
And get our snowboards.
Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
Stop calling it that. Oh, great.
Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Okay, will he call and say he's not here, or will he wait till the morning and say he never came home? Back in Namatame's room, was it really the right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? No. For now, you have no way of knowing. Well, I mean, we do, because we have to reload twice, because that's the choices you made when you made this game, narrator. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. Why? There seem to be no messages. Oh, okay. You should go home before you catch a cold. That was kind of a weird thing to point out. Oh, great vegetables. The vegetables in the garden have grown magnificently. Thank you, Shang Lifa, for the 3-month resub. Thanks, thank you very much. Shang Lifa? I think Shang Lifa. Thank you very much. Can we go out? You feel very tired. Excuse me, you should return to your room and get some rest for that. Yeah, for sure. Alright. Alright, we got past it. When did we bring this here? Oh well. Well, Nana could be alright. Then there's what happened at Namatami's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on.
You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. Rest. Damn, I wonder how we did on the finals. This.
Welcome.
Hey.
It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Did the audio skip there, or I can solve it?
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach.
Who's driving?
Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey?
Is that a map on the TV there? Did I never notice that before? Like, what's that? To the left of the table? Huh.
It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on.
Oh, did we run out of time for social links? That sucks.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life. The answers to those things lie within you.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Okay.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Oh wait, we didn't cap you out though.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
Okay, I guess we get more time.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on. We've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Togetherness.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
God, I hope the fox shows up. It seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently.
Great stream.
Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You can hear something in the distance. Oh, we done? I thought we were gonna get out of the car and we'd be next to Teddy, where Teddy was wandering around. That would have been kind of a cool moment. The whole time you've been in the Velvet Room, it's been driving toward the destination. It seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. God, I hope it's not Yosuke.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried he'll be back soon. I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately.
I feel bad for Saki-san.
Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Junes?
I have to sleep and shower. Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decided to go look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time.
Why haven't they brought up the fact that there's a shadow that's left over there that they need to deal with? Like, that seems like something important, right? Like, Namatame's shadow is just left unresolved. Surely that might be causing some issues.
We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. I have no idea what it would make, but, like, that seems like a problem. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but he'll be back for sure. No use getting worked up. Let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now.
Alright.
He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
Didn't he leave a note?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case.
Oh, did we not get a note in this one? I guess we didn't get a note in this one. Why wouldn't he leave the note in this one? What does that matter?
It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
I mean, I feel like we don't have enough information to just make a ruling like that. But if we assume the police have done their work, yeah, okay.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death?
No, he's trying to save them like you save your game in one of your video games.
He did call himself a savior, and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
Yeah, hell yeah. Maybe it was him. There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
Well, he doesn't know that we went in and did something after that, right? So as far as he's concerned, he throws people in the TV and then they come out safe and they don't get killed.
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
Why wouldn't he consider Nanako saved then? If that... Oh, maybe he heard that Nanako had died at that point? Did he? Did we say that to him before the TV show? I think we did, actually. Okay, so that would be why. Alright.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Yeah, someone else is throwing people into the TVs, too. There are 2 TV kidnappers. The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Namatame's diary, the copycat murderer, the warning letter, Miss Suzu Hiragi's alibi. Alright, I don't even know who that is. Namatame's diary.
But that points straight at Namatame. Come on, man.
Possibly the culprit besides Namatame. Alright, the copycat murderer.
So you're saying Mitsuo did it?
Yes.
Dude, if Mitsuo was the original killer, why the hell did he do such a half-assed job of copying himself later? Come on, we all agreed that his confession was a fake. He didn't do all that stuff. You gotta think things through before you open your mouth, man.
I'm sorry. Possibly, the diary. Yeah, the diary.
But that points straight at Namatame. Come on,
shit,
man.
yeah, okay. Huh. The Mitsuo, the copycat murderer.
So you're saying Mitsuo did it?
Yeah.
If Mits, come on.
Oh, that's right. That's a good point. All right. The diary, the warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh, yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore," and the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like "don't rescue" or "kill"?
Yeah, and the "will be put in and killed" part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like "I'll put in and kill"?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame wrote it wrong. I'm doing it.
I don't think the killer would let something like that slide. It's not that there's something wrong with the letter, it's more like someone else wrote it.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Namatame has an accomplice!
Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet.
Well, I can, because I saw the other route and then reloaded.
We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step toward the truth. Yay! Rank up, rank up.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
Isn't it time for like a cross-dressing beauty pageant or something to break it up? Like, this has been a lot of plot.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID.
Hit him, Waffles. It didn't work.
Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
Whoa. Nice cock.
I'd like him to accompany me as well.
No.
He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
It's a bomb.
Ah, Well then, this works out nicely.
The hospital's collapsed.
You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Kind of scary, huh?
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Wait, so this was a double plan? Get in with identity and also do a bomb scare? Huh.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
It seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first? Did you kill those 2 girls? Is saving killing people? Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
What should you ask him? Did you kill those 2 girls? He's just gonna shake his head.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
What should you ask him? Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi.
And threw her in the TV.
You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
Please say there's more to it. What?
It all falls into place.
Does it?
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Is it?
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him? Who killed the first 2?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
How did you know that you could throw people into the TV and that they would be fine? What should you ask him? I didn't. It just worked out the first time. Lol. So I just kept doing it. Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
What should you? Oh, that's. Oh, we're not pressing it. Okay, cool.
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me?
All right, chat. I can't see you obviously because it's been minimized this whole time. But like, if there's no better explanation that comes from this, this is even dumber than what happened in Persona 5. This is so fucking stupid. I hope that they have a better explanation than this. This is so dumb.
Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things?
I noticed that people who showed up on the Midnight Channel ended up being killed. So what I did was that after the first 2 ended up like that, the third one, I just kidnapped them. And then to keep them in a safe place, I threw them in the TV because I know that you can go into the TV, but I've never gone in myself. And I just figured it was safe in there. How am I going to get them out? I don't know. And then they just ended up coming out themselves later and they were fine. So lol, I guess it's fine. So I just kept doing it. All right, awesome. Well, why didn't they kill... Weren't you worried that they were going to kill the target after they came out of the TV? Because they came out of the TV like literally the next day. No, it's fine. Okay, cool.
Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you.
Please have a better explanation.
We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
Can prevent forest fires.
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please.
Killed Nanako, by the way.
Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right.
All right. Better explanation. Let's go.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either.
Reminiscing Namatame.
Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection.
Relatable, yep. Alright.
And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi.
And because I was drunk, I tried to kiss her, and my head went through the TV, and I saw a world of wonders. And then I knew that I could use that as like a fucking panic room for fucking targets, for assassination targets. Yeah, that's it.
Mayumi? Is that you?
Good thing I was drunk off my ass, because otherwise I would never have kissed the TV and found that. Boom, butterfly effect.
The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water.
Alright, fair. It also could have been like he tripped because he was drunk when he went over there. Okay, fair, alright.
I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV.
Alright, so let's see, like, how did you make the logical leap from I can put my arm into TV to I'm gonna put in assassination targets into the TV to save them somehow? Let's see how that goes.
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane.
Why can you do it? And like I assume like not everyone can do it. Only some people can do it. Why is that?
In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully. Maybe if you're...
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night.
Maybe it's if you have some sort of connection to someone that's been on the TV. But no, because like lots of people have been on the TV. You telling me that no one related to Rise or Yukiko or Naoto like have touched the TV this whole entire time? Like, I don't know. Let's see.
Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi?
It can't be social connection, though.
I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remember that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated.
Sorry, I heard a bang and one of the kids cried for like half a second, but they stopped. I think they're okay. Sorry.
Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead.
Whoa, Saki's dead?
I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
Yeah, let's just quickly, justify adultery. Just, just like, yeah, it's fine. He loved her. It's okay.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi.
Mm-hmm.
She was interviewing our candidate for the next election.
He's one of the good adulterers, don't worry.
She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine.
Man, I really felt bad about committing adultery, but now that I've gone through it with you guys, I feel good about it, because now I'm committing adultery for the right reasons.
We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life.
Did she hug you and you didn't hug her back? Fist bump, bro.
Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered.
So before that happens, I'm gonna kidnap her and murder her.
I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that.
Okay, so the only way I can see this being acceptable is that
he put a big TV. He just so happened to have a big TV in the trunk of his fucking delivery vehicle, and he put Yukiko in it after grabbing her to try to stop her from getting kidnapped or whatever. And then he was driving along, hit a huge bump in the road or something, which like knocked her body airborne into the air and accidentally went into the TV. And he looks back and goes, "Oh no!" And then she comes out fine, and it works out fine. And he's like, "Oh, well, I see what I can do now." I feel like that's the only way this could be like borderline acceptable. I just don't see how they're possibly going to make the jump of, I decided to put people in the TV to save them. I'm so eager to see, because if I'm wrong, I'll love it, because I'll be like, wow, that's such a good reason. That's mind-blowing. But like, I just can't see a way that he makes this jump here. All right, I'm strapped in. Here we go. I really need to pee, but I'm too invested.
I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then?
I know.
The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me.
Put her in the TV.
And that's when it hit me.
Oh my god.
I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side.
Uh-huh.
Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her?
Ooh.
What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again.
Oh.
And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered.
Okay.
Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again.
How? What the fuck? Bump in the road would have been better. Bump in the road.
If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her.
Fucking terrible.
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind.
Oh my god, I missed the fucking bad ending.
Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate?
Mm-hmm.
Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem.
I didn't have a TV big enough. Please. Please be the logical thinking now. I didn't have a TV big enough, please.
If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought.
So I got a taser.
Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die.
You mean that my flawless, foolproof plan that I thought through so rationally and carefully about kidnapping people and putting them in the TV so they can't get killed, that wasn't working?
Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it.
And yet you kept doing it.
When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
And you went kind of crazy. That's to be expected, actually. That's reasonable.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her.
I hope there's still an option to put him inside the TV after this conversation.
But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place.
Uh-huh.
I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it.
Wait, did they explain how Mitsuo knew how to go into the TV then? Did I miss that? I think maybe they did and I just forgot. Like, how did he get in the TV?
I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
I'd like to know. If they don't explain it, I'll look it up by the end, because I think they did and I just forgotten about it.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself.
Yeah, after this, you're gonna start putting people in the TV, but this time for the right reasons.
I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society.
Wait.
But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done. It's still unforgivable. You fucking idiot.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, in the TV. Go on.
I have no intentions of
On your
running
bike.
away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well.
Do we?
Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
Still kidnap people and blindly put them into a supernatural portal to another dimension where they would have been devoured if we just hadn't so happened to stick our hand in a TV while we were at Junes shopping one day. Like, I don't know about that, Naoto.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke.
Rise, you got my back here?
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
Team meeting, bud.
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
Children? That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders.
Yeah, just attempted murders.
It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
You take another step toward the truth. Oh, time to level up. Meanwhile, the cop is just standing there like, what kind of Scooby fucking gang Brady Bunch bullshit is this? Alright. Want a burrito?
Now get out of here!
Yeah.
I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
He was gone for a while, huh?
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
What was the suspicious object that they put down there?
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
An Among Us plushie, maybe?
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Every day's great at your June. As tomorrow you'll be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decided to go home early today and get some rest. I really like this music track. It's really good. Very somber, very somber. Alright, so I feel like this is kind of a good place to stop, so we'd only be stopping like 15 minutes early, and I'm pretty sure that a lot of people in chat are getting absolutely fatigued of me just relentlessly shitting over one of their favorite games, so maybe we should stop it now. I think I can safely bring chat back. There we are. Alright. Oh. No plot. Well, are we gonna get through it in 10 minutes? Because I don't think so. If there's something important to do, I think 10 minutes isn't enough time, right? We were streaming 6 hours, so we'll stream another 6 hours tomorrow, and we'll probably get through it, right? Yeah. So I don't think 10 minutes should be enough. So I think this is probably a good place to stop. Please say. I think I did save it, didn't I? Can I go? Can I go out? Yeah, she get. Yeah. All right. How come you can't go this way behind the table thing, but you can go this way? That's kind of weird, isn't it? It's like a one-way lap, huh? Will you be doing post-game content? I'm just terrified reading that. Wow. Do you mean New Game Plus? I'm not going to be doing New Game Plus, no. But, like, yeah. Like, wow. That's just... Wow. All right. Well, I'm going to have nightmares about that tonight. Yeah. All right. Cool. Thank you, 003D, for the 413 sub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Capablanca, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you liked the book. Not my best work, but I'm proud of it still. Thank you, Capablanca. That's it. So I'm out of here. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll continue. Yeah. So I couldn't see chat for like an hour there, so I was just like off on my bullshit, just relentlessly taking a big, huge, never-ending shit on it. So I am not impressed at all. Like, wow, this seems to be a trend with anime, just forcing a character to do something to make some of the drama happen instead of finding like a reasonable way to do it. What's heartbreaking here is that I think they were kind of close to finding a reasonable way to do it if they had like fleshed out that character a little bit more in some of the situations. But like, god damn, is that just so dumb, so dumb. Hopefully we can move past it and it won't ruin the whole story, and we'll see how it goes. But I think we can. Yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits follow up, Capablanca. Thank you very much. Anyway, that's it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for watching me stream. See you later.